Hello. Hello, gamers. Okay, so let's turn that off. No, face reveal. Did you know I look like this? You've never seen my face. Or something. Isn't that fucking music perfect? Full scene fringe! Yeah, do you like it? Hold on, where's my other... Lady Rex helped me. I got my haircut this morning, and then Lady Rex helped me to re-dye it and make it XD. Very XD. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. The pink thing? That's the octopus. It's the mood octopus. So, if things are going well, we got happy octopus. If they go bad, we got angry octopus. But we're starting off on a good note tonight, so we'll keep it happy. But we will change it. Do it. Do it before you're 30, Vex. Let's get it all out of our system before we have to be adults. Oh, look at it. I did a thing. So I was trying to do little speed running routing, testing routes the other day. On casual, so that's the easiest difficulty. So we're gonna do hardcore, which is what I originally tried to do, but changed it because I didn't realize the section we kept dying on was a timed section. So we'll try it now, and I think we'll be fine. We'll just have to be very thorough for resources and all that. Here's too long to do it. Ah, fair enough. Oh yeah, because you were saying that you're afraid you're gonna go bald. You got thin hair, thin Aussie hair. Should probably. So, should we put a limiter on here quick? We should put a limit. I don't want this to peak like it was last time. Limiter, not gain. Limiter. Threshold should be 0, right? Do you set the threshold to 0 decibels, right? So it doesn't go above 0? How does a limiter work again? Audio engineers, like Vex. We put a 0 threshold, right? When I mix my own music, I make sure the limiter is at 0. Want to be, well, 0 would be the peak, right? Because anything over 0 is going to be peaking, I think. All right. We'll do 0. And if it's really, really bad, we can change it. Just let me know. I don't want to blow your ears out. Okay. We're also playing in Russian. Because God forbid you guys get to see the full game without buying it. So you have to deal with the Russian bootleg version. Plus I want to hear it in Russian.
Давным-давно одна девочка пошла с мамой за ягодами для папы, который много работал. Лес встретил их тьмой, холодным безмолвием и пустыми кустами. Но шалунье хотелось ягод. Она бросила мамину руку и исчезла среди деревьев. Крики мамы остались позади, а девочка все бежала через лозы и ветки в самую чащу леса. Ощутив на себе взор, девочка вспомнила страшные мамины сказки, и в горле у нее пересохло. Но явился не топырь. Он поздоровался и надкусил свое крыло. «Ну же, дитя, утоли свою жажду!» — сказал он. Она испила густой темной крови и радостно улыбнулась. Она вышла на кладбище. Над ним сгустились жуткие облака, а воздух стал ледяным. Девочка замерзла и поежилась. Тогда возник темный ткач и одним щелчком пальцев превратил туманную дымку в чудесное платье. «Ну же, дитя, согрейся!» — позвал он. Она надела платье и радостно улыбнулась. Девочка нашла лодку и, рассекая зловещие волны глубокого моря, направилась домой. Но ее терзал голод, а на душе стало тяжко. Тогда ей явился царь морей и предложил ей один из плавников. «Ну же, дитя, утоли голод!» Девочка поела и вновь радостно улыбнулась. Она продолжила путь и вскоре очутилась в самом сердце леса. Тут явился железный скакун с чудесной золотой шестеренкой. Существо не сказала и слова, когда девочка схватила вещь, которую приняла за подарок. Скакун рассердился и призвал жутких монстров. Девочка пришла в ужас, но тут над чудовищами пронесся вихрь. Пред ней явилась ведьма, мрачная, но величавая.
It's alright, I learned German too. But I learned a fuckload of German.
Ты даров взяла сполна, дитя. Теперь ты нам должна. И ведьма заперла девочку в зеркале. Все.
Что?
Уснула.
Сука!
Что за жуткая сказка? Ей же 6 месяцев.
В книжном сказали, это местная сказка. Такой фольклор.
But the game takes place in Romania. The village is in Romania, so this is the closest we're getting.
И слава богу. Ты же помнишь, мы уехали, чтобы избавить ее от этого?
Да, я это прекрасно помню. Это ты параноик.
Да не... ладно, прости. Но я не параноик. Я осторожен.
Ну, тогда осторожно неси дочь спать.
I think I think the Russian dialogue fits perfectly. I don't know. See, I learned a lot of German because my teacher was a polyglot.
Твоя мама боится прошлого.
And then I learned a little bit of Russian on my own, enough to where I can read Cyrillic very slowly, and then just some words here and there. Ooh, I cranked the sensitivity up a bunch. All right, baby.
Тише, тише. Я уже сказал твоей маме, что эта книга для тебя слишком страшная.
Oh, it's just the potty. Ever since the incident.
Почти пришли.
Dun-dun.
Вот так, солнышко. Не волнуйся. Я буду внизу.
I don't think I've ever seen a baby this nicely modeled in a video game. There's a lot of detail on that. All right, give me some borscht. What do we got? No, this is my second playthrough spent. But this is my first hardcore playthrough.
Все хорошо?
Да, она спит как младенец. Пахнет вкусно. Это что?
А, не трогай. Чорба из овощей. Это местное блюдо.
I wanted to try a different
Я
language.
смотрю, ты здесь освоилась.
И вино
We
местное.
decided on Russian.
Но если ты настроен хандрить весь вечер, тогда тебе лучше не пить.
I think it's really fitting.
Ты зря так сильно волнуешься.
Просто вот мы встретились в Луизиане, беременность. Потом Крис перевез нас сюда, боевые курсы. Слишком все быстро.
Ну, зато теперь мы вместе.
Thank you, Spent Death, for the follow.
У нас все
Appreciate
будет...
it, homie.
Думаешь, мы сможем взять и забыть про Луизиану?
Все это уже в прошлом. Просто не понимаю, почему ты так...
Oh. Что? Сука!
Мия, ложись! Мия!
Что это?
Мия, Ань, боже.
Wonder what Chris sounds like.
Крис? Какого
Крис?
черта? Прости, Итан.
Sounds the
Нет!
same.
Что? Что происходит?
Иди! Все чисто.
Роза, отвали от моей дочери, тварь!
Груз у нас, сэр. Увидите.
Не смей к ней прикасаться!
Итан, нет.
Нет.
Роза!
Все, уходите.
I have to say though, it makes Ethan sound like he's in his 40s. What's up,
Алло.
Justice?
Мистер Уинтерс, я получила анализы Розы и хочу обсудить их лично. Сможете подойти в следующий четверг?
Не вопрос. Мы придем. Врач звонила. Сходим к ней в четверг.
I'm doing
Эй, хватит.
fantastic.
Думай о хорошем. Ну же. Ха-ха. Мы же обсуждали.
Знаю,
This is our second playthrough,
мы
but
только это и
this is
обсуждаем.
hardcore. And
Когда ты поймешь, что
in
я
Russian.
не за Розу волнуюсь.
Так что тебя тогда волнует? Послушай, с ней все будет хорошо, я уверен. Что еще нужно?
Мы нужны, Итан! Ты нужен! Но ты все...
Мия, да о чем ты говоришь? Ты что-то скрываешь от меня?
it's awesome.
Давай, скажи мне.
I think it's one of the best games I've played in the past 2 years.
Я
Easily.
должен ответить.
It's so fun. Like, above all else, it's really fun. It's a good horror game. It's not as spooky as 7, but it's just fun. It's good. Highly recommend it. I don't know if it's better than 7. I think they're pretty equal. They both have different strengths. Definitely. So if you wanted more of that and more like enemy variety, weapon variety, a larger area in general, you know, 7 you're just in the house mostly, and then you're in the boat. But this you go all over.
Что за чушь вы несете? Где Крис Редфилд? И Роза.
Роза.
Сука.
Suka. Let's see how many cuss words they only translate to
Чёрт, что там
suka.
случилось?
So we already know they've translated fuck as suka. It's funny how, like, okay, the village itself is in Romania, but you cannot play in, like, Romanian. There's no Romanian language. There's no character that speaks Romanian. Like, they really missed an opportunity there. Also, Ethan's both hands, just get fucking obliterated this whole game. To the point where it's comical. Yeah, I probably will. I already started. I started doing casual. I was testing routes the other day. On a casual new game. No, New Game Plus. It's a lot more fun to speedrun than 7. Oh. 7 is like fun up until the boat. And that's about it. And you can't skip the intros. This one you can actually skip cutscenes. And like the whole opening of 7 is like super on rails, unskippable cutscenes for like a half hour. But when I was running casual, so you go to Lady D's castle first. And I think I finished off all of that in like, I don't know, half hour maybe? A little longer? Maybe it was an hour? No. I don't remember. Сука.
Кто это сделал?
Где? I think if you really liked 7, if you really liked 7, you'll love this. I promise.
Где я?
Look at how beautiful this is. This never gets old to me. This little... Look at all that. How many interns do you think they whipped to render this? It's beautiful. Have I looked up strats? Are we... for hardcore, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna be thorough, getting treasure so we have money. And go from there. We're gonna turn down my sensitivity a little even, just to Where's... Is it in camera? Movement sensitivity. I'll turn this down. Okay, that's a little better. At least 8. At the very least.
Может, они отошли?
Oh! I don't remember seeing that part.
Что случилось?
Yeah. It's just a village. There's one part in the game that was spooky enough for me where I like called it a day and I was like, I need to go to bed. So like I don't really get spooked by anything, but like it's distressing when I have to like there's a part with like shaking dolls and shit and that just gets me.
Нет, нет, я свой. Свой.
Нет.
Кто такой? С кем пришел?
Ни с кем. Там на дороге была авария.
He sounds good too.
Что происходит?
Yep.
О, нет. Они здесь.
Кто? И что это было?
Оружие.
Что?
Есть с собой оружие?
Нет, откуда?
Все, что есть. Бери. Бери.
Что здесь творится? Эй, ты меня слышишь? Эй! Что за...
Whoops. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Сука!
Сука! Okay, so they translated shit as suka.
Мертвец! Стоп, тут еще.
It's kind of like Stalker now. With Russian.
Господи Боже.
That's how you say Jesus Christ?
Да что за хрень тут творится? Отвали!
Here goes the fingers.
Черт! Что это, блядь, было?
Yeah, I played a lot of Stalker, so I'm also an expert. I think you're right. It's just an expletive. It's a sentence enhancer. Okay, watch this. Okay, that despawns him. See, now he's gone. That's one trick. Oh, okay. Russian's easy. Truly a drunken language. We have one word for all cuss words. Okay. That's all the tricks I have. We'll have to see how to do this next part. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, we only have to kill one of them. Whichever one gets in first. Any day now. Come on, guys. There. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, turn my sensitivity down more. Shit. Yeah. Where'd you go? There we go. Okay, hold on. This is way too spicy. Try that. Okay, that feels better.
Это... все?
Если кто-нибудь из вас выжил, идите к моему... к дому Луизы, на краю поля.
Выжившие?
Okay. Let's see. We need to make sure we kind of loot carefully. Let's not go that way yet. Can we go back? Is there anything in here? Oh, that's just all that. Aha. Hey, thanks, Duder. Thanks for stopping by. It's good seeing ya. Have a good rest, and I'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. And thanks for the good luck. Okay, don't worry about those guys. Okay, so this next section... So it's 4 minutes and 6 seconds from that roar. This roar that's currently happening.
Ладно.
There's a couple different ways we could do this, and that is not one of them. So... we could hang out here. This is what I did last time. I hung out here so I could keep an eye here and here until it got too ridiculous. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Насколько можно?
Okay, fuck this. Whee! Oh, crouch, stupid. Alright. Ethan! Gib. We can also abuse this for a little bit. I'm not sure how long we can abuse this. Strange. I thought I could get hit up here. Like, if you hang out too long on the ladder, I think they will figure out how to come get you. Maybe. Yeah, I think... Okay. I was watching people try to route Village of Shadows difficulty, which is the hardest, and this didn't work. Like, the AI is aggressive enough to where it gets you. So maybe hardcore is like the cutoff. Eventually we do have to go up, though. That could be. Oh, is it so... Yeah. And when I did this last on casual, I was able to sit here the whole time. So... Let's see. It's only 4 minutes. Like, all the audio and the music, though, is just, like, making me, like, It looks safe, but is it safe? Okay. Let's just... You might actually... So the big boy hasn't spawned yet, either. Oh shit!
Вы издеваетесь?
I also want to try... There he is. Okay. I want to try to conserve ammo at least a little bit. I'm not the first to discover that, sadly. I wish. I seem to be the only person doing this, though. Shit. Hiding in this corner. Shit. I gotta be blocking. Jeez, dude. Alright. Please just be almost done. That might be dead. Yeah. This is gonna be the hardest part of the game. Easily. A fucking timed section.
Это все?
Yeah. Maybe you have to be moving around. I don't think anybody's entirely figured out. They know it's 4 minutes and 6 seconds. But how much of that 4 minutes and 6 seconds do you need to be, like, in a certain spot? Or anything like that? Let's make sure we got, like, enough healing. Where's my watch? So we can at least time it a little bit. Okay, so there's a couple other places we could run to also. Сука! Oh. Okay. 4 minutes would be, yeah. Okay, okay. Safe. Safe. Slightly safe.
Насколько можно?
Hold the door. Maybe if I move on the ladder, that makes the game think I'm actually moving around. Ten out of 10 gameplay. This is probably a good workout for Ethan. Hey, now. Suka. Oh, it's blocked because I blocked it. Wait, let's do wacky barrel. Sucker.
Shut.
Oh no! Blocking helps so much though. Come on, game. Come on, man. Come on, 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 come on. No! Come on. There it is. No? Is that dead? Fuck, dude. Okay, we gotta figure it. This is not where I want to be stuck for the next hour. Let me see here. Village intro section strategy. Right? See if there's a trick. For real. No, on journalist difficulty, it's not bad at all. Ethan's house is the old part of town. Okay, da 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 da. Loop around, go there, the shotgun, da da do. See this, okay, this walkthrough doesn't even mention a time. So that makes me wonder if it's time-based or not. Maybe, well, okay, let's not do the ladder. And let's just survive. We'll just barricade doors. Get headshots. All this sort of thing. Block, hit the block button, like the bomb button, hit the block button. Let's make sure. I'm not I don't remember. I might have killed like one. It's very possible you might have to kill a couple. I'm starting to think it doesn't want you to be stationary. Or maybe you can be stationary a little bit. Now we can pick this shit up at least. Suka. Because there's some gunpowder too, even. Okay, so he's through there. And then we can do this. That makes him upset for a little bit. Hey. Damn, he hit so hard. Can definitely go in here though. Barricade this, right? Yeah. Can at least grab all these goodies. Nice. Not nice. Ooh. Can at least go all the way over here.
Shut up.
At least they're dropping chem fluid. Okay. I want to go back up here. Now I want to go on the roof. No, maybe I don't. Yeah, I totally do. Come on, game. Nice. Okay. We can at least heal one more time. Shit, dude. He's killing a ton of them and walking towards and away from the red gate. Okay. Okay. What difficulty was the speedrun? Was it casual? The really funny part is this is like probably the hardest part of the game. Because it's so unpredictable.
Все?
New game plus casual. Yeah. Because, so...
Если кто-нибудь из вас выжил, идите к моему...
all the enemies have more health
На краю поля.
on this difficulty, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's a matter of your weapons aren't better. It's just that they are better. We had to have been close though that time.
Сука.
Okay. Thanks, Vex. Shit. There was some scrap over here, wasn't there? Yeah, okay.
Насколько можно?
He's killing ones you can isolate. If you didn't know, you can hit the bags of flour. Yeah. I guess we have to utilize the flour. I feel like... There goes my ammo. What is here? Just money? Fuck, man. Ridiculous. Nobody knows what does it. Everyone's convinced it's on a timer, though. Everyone's... that there is some timer. Okay. let's think about this. Thinking caps. So I'm trying to think where you can buy the most time. So in the beginning, you can barricade the one door where you grab the shotgun. You can wait there until you have to drop down the ladder. Actually, you can use the flower. Like you were saying, you can use the flower in the room where the ladder is. That buys you some time. You can drop down and hang out for a little bit. That buys you some time. And then run around to the next house where you can barricade yourself and grab where the shotgun bullets are. And then you can climb up to the roof, and then you gotta jump back down. Excuse me. And then maybe we should just keep looping around. Like, take that route. And then kill anything that we need to. Because you might get good RNG and get an herb or chem fluid or both. You can at least craft healing. I think that's a good idea. Once the big boy spawns, that means we're close to the end. Because then eventually what happens is... Well, I've seen the cutscene happen in two different ways, right? So one of them, I think you get an arrow to the knee. And then the other is a Lycan grabs you and throws you to where the cutscene has to happen.
Это... Все?
I wish there was just more stuff I could grab. Yeah. And I mean, my only point of reference is like the two spots where I've had it happen to me. We can make this maybe last longer if I shoot him off, maybe? I don't know. Can I knife him through here? You can. Shit. Oh. There was goodies up there we'll have to get. We'll loop around and get. Okay.
Сколько можно?
Well, let's do that then. Wait, let me see. Some people say, okay, so after you hear the big guy outside, wait about 2 minutes. The room will start shaking. That's okay. Just wait 2 minutes, run around, and the cutscene should start. So wait, we hop on the ladder after we hear the big guy? Is that what he's implying? So it's useless to do... It's useless to do the ladder before the big boy. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know. Sometimes a YouTube comment, though, can be 100% gold or 100% garbage with very little gray area. Oh. I'm gonna believe the ladder about the ladder. Did I not grab the shotgun, bro? Okay, we gotta go get the shotgun at least. That gives us something to do. Okay, we missed that stuff in there anyways. Come on. Okay. Girl. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll go to the ladder. Oh, we can't get in there because we barricaded the door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really fucked this one up. Okay. There's chem fluid. It's okay. There's more chem fluid. Everyone's also tanky. Okay, this time we won't barricade that door. Because I feel like that's probably right. That when he triggers, you can go onto the ladder. I bet that's the key.
Это все?
I always think there's an herb here, but there's not. Doesn't help that my health is already low.
Ладно. Сука.
People just running circles through areas like under the house ladder till the cutscene triggers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cheeky breaky? Yeah. That's all that and more. It's probably smart to loop around. I mean, to just keep moving seems like a smart idea in general. I mean, if we can just loop around like this safely, which we probably can. Ethan takes no fall damage, so that's nice. Did not see homeboy there. Go! So go, you dummy! Ethan! Ethan! Okay. We're sitting right here. Oh, that's terrifying sounding. $23.07. They're gone to vaccine? Is that like a vacation? That means you're stuck here, Singer. 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021, 23, 25, 2020, 2021. Oh, 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021, 23, 36, 2020, 2021. 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021. If this is the way to do it, if this works, this is my speedrun strat then. Remember when I had to switch difficulties last time, Singer? This is the same part where I changed difficulties. We're trying to figure it out. Nice. Crit. Oh, if that's death, I'm gonna cry. Come on, man. Bruh. I feel like that was the closest we were. Why is he trying to fight Inbachi? He doesn't have an explanation for the trigger, but it's an effective route to get drops, and it kills a lot of time while moving around a lot. Okay. Dude, Vex is like... Vex is in it. That's true. Alright, let's see. Professional cheater. The Boot Rex. Let's see here. This first comment is me. It was stupid of me to take on the hardest difficulty possible, thinking I had enough experience with Madhouse. You know it. Oh man, I loved having like Game Shark. Like when I got a Game Shark for Game Boy and with like Pokemon, like just doing crazy stuff. That was so fun. Okay, so you have to barricade this first door. Okay. So he grabs the handgun ammo and the gunpowder. Here, let me, how do you change speed? Playback speed, 1.5. Okay, he grabs the shooty gun. So he's kind of doing what I did here, where he's waiting for them to come through so you can hit the flower. Say the funny? Very funny. Funny stuff? I have some off-color jokes, I could tell. Who wants to hear a very off-color joke? A very in poor taste joke. Okay, so he goes up this route, but he grabs this crate. Okay, so why did I don't know if I've told this before. Why were Kurt Cobain's eyes blue? 'Cause one blew this way and one blew that way. Isn't that terrible? Wait. Why? What did Courtney Love say after she killed Kurt Cobain? Any answers? Anyone got one? She said, "Hole's gonna be huge." Okay, so now he's on the roof. Why do you hate Cobain? I like Kurt Cobain. I like Nirvana, I guess. I like the Unplugged concert. Oh, he goes backwards that way. Get to this red door. Well, I think All Apologies is one of my favorite songs of all time, if that counts for anything. He goes all the way back to this house and then just like holds the fort down here with the shotgun. And then he grabs all these goodies. Okay. Let me just look at these comments really quick. This guy spent almost 2 hours trying to get through. Yeah, In Utero's good. Is that the one with some of the weirder songs on it? Like Moist Vagina? That's a weird song. It's a cool song, but it's really strange.
Это все?
Okay, do you guys think that Kurt Cobain killed himself, or do you think Courtney Love killed him? Because that's the real... Oh, snap! Bi-Gray Tech is approaching the target of attack. No, he's not. I forget which one that's set up for. The subs. Vi-Gray Tech from myspace.com. How are you doing, Vi?
Ладно, сука.
There is handgun bullets in there. That's good. Milk it. I think that might be actually what I'm thinking of. Zadrian. Zadrian's followed. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Woo! Okay. Oh no. Sorry, Vi. Okay, wait a minute. Let me think about this. Okay, so the route. Wait a minute. There's no bomb. Okay, so the bomb button can be here to remind me of the block button, which is just as important. So wait, when he got on, he blew that up. He went onto the roof. Hey, butterfly. I think Chloe's having a good sleep right now, but I'm sure she'll show up later. She's been very active all day. So he jumped down the left side, the right side, ran down this path went through there to go through that door. Was paying it forward. Oh shit! Vi, thank you. That's so very kind to you, Vi Gray. Vi and I are gonna get to hang out soon, guys. We don't even know. I haven't seen Vi since I think Halloween. And we're gonna see each other, and the whole world is gonna explode. I think so. I have to double check when I get mine. I'm pretty sure it's on the 22nd. And then he goes through that door. Woo! Butterfly, I haven't seen you in a minute either. I hope you're doing well. I hope that barometric pressure isn't hurting you too much. Yeah, Vi and I get to be friends again. Shit. Can go over once I hit 2 weeks, whether you're... Okay. Well, that's how we'll do it then. Okay. We're gonna do it this time. I promise we're gonna do it. I was just confused about the route.
Это все?
I really, really hope we can get to Lady D in time. The run. Focus.
Ладно, сука.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I'll play all the puppet combo. I just need to know what I should play. So I know he's got quite a few different games. So I would love to make sure I can play through all of them. He's got a Patreon. I think that's where you can get them all.
Насколько можно?
Shit. Okay, it's not worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this isn't the right door. God, we're kind of stuck right here. Yeah, we're fucking stun locked and shit. Okay. We want to get to the red door. Right. Come on, bro. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, da 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 da. All right. We'll just keep going. I think I should turn my sensitivity down even more, though. Because you get tense, and then the sensitivity being too high is not helping.
Это все?
We could do a puppet show? All right, let's do it. You should see the spooky puppet in this game. Hate that puppet. Hate the spooky puppet. It is in Russian.
Сука.
Сука. I guess we could. That's not really worth it to craft ammo this early. This early in the morning. Okay. I just want to double check this because I went the wrong way last time. So he drops off there, runs, follows down the path back to the blood, but goes left instead through that door. And then he kind of holds out here until he can get to the red door. Yeah. It's a really, really pretty game. And wait till we get to the castle, because the castle is just really nice looking. And he goes this way. And then we just hold out, I guess. Oh, there's chem fluid. Let me get the chem fluid, please. Is that dead? Please don't be dead. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Insane. Okay. This is absolutely stupid brutal. Barney survival percent. I want to do like the Barney mod and then like the Thomas the Tank Engine mod and just a fuckload of really goofy mods all in one run. So the game barely resembles what it's supposed to be.
Это все?
Have to remember to get that one crate. Also to craft that now.
Сука.
You can't close the door. Oh, damn it. You can now play as Luigi. That's what we need. That's how you win. We need to get this now.
Да сколько можно?
Okay. Damn, dude. I just need a chem fluid. Megatradon. Megatradon, how was your stream? This shit's about to make me cry. I spent hours on my hair for this? Break out the T-Rex beer. Awesome. What were you playing? Were you doing some speed running or are you doing something else? No. Yes. This is King Su. I bought it because I had a T-Rex on it, and now it's, but I got lucky, and it's also an incredibly delicious beer. Yes. It's Mr. Steve Dreams of Ham is actually mailing me a Poke book. I'm just waiting for that to come in the mail. I would not recommend it. Oh, okay.
Ладно, сука.
Taking your word for it then. That's perfect. It's very fitting with the art style. I love Ski Free. Is Ski Free a horror game? Could you say it's a horror game? Yeah. You know what? I am gonna hang out here for a minute. Maybe if I hang out here for a long time and then take that same route through the red door, it'll be easier. Maybe. I think Ski Free is the first horror game. Yeah. Oh boy. Vi, you're a genius. Vi, when we hang out, we can go anywhere too. Don't forget that. Because I love driving. And the only limits are patience and gas money. I thought I blocked that. Yeah, let's go to Australia. This'll be a long drive, but you know. Ethan stumbled there. That's done. Okay, I have a different idea. We're gonna combine the knowledge that Vex data mined for into one perfect route. Yeah.
Все?
It's gonna be the most epic picture. The crump. Group crump photo. Hell yeah. I got the Slav squat mastered.
Сука.
Сука.
Ладно.
До свидания.
Насколько можно?
Excuse me. Jeez. I don't want money. He's gonna hit me. No? Okay. So now we're gonna sit here for a bit. And then once we get out, we're gonna take the route all the way down to the red door, go through, And pray to RN Jesus. Diendi mi все любим Dendi. Igar Egreot Ase Dendi. I can read Cyrillic, kinda. There's a couple letters I forgot. I caught that part. Dendi, mi hace... I forget what that one letter is after the L. What happens if we do sit here for like 10 minutes? You guys want to have a talk? What should we talk about? The Dendi? I would love to get a Dendi just to have it, and then it would be useful for you if you need to use a Dendi. My Visya, Libim, I love, right? Libim. Is that love? I'm pretty sure. Somewhere in my blood, I'm Eastern European. I think it's Ukrainian. We all love Dendi. Everyone plays Dendi. Got it. Let's go here. And not get hurt. Dude, maybe not. Why are you sleepy? So the big boy will kill the guys. Shit. Oh my god, guys. It's gonna be all night, just this section. God damn it. He killed that one guy, did you see? He did kill the one guy. That was kind of right. I just wish I had one more healing item. Can you just eat an herb? I don't think you can. No.
Ладно. Сука.
Yeah, that's why I thought, I'm like, can you just eat an herb? Because that works in a pinch in 7. A herb. Grab this before. Oh, that had chem fluid this time. Okay. 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 Very good. So it's RNG on that box. Oh, there's chem fluid there too. The game's feeling sorry for me. God. If we can find one more herb. We'll be so set. This bitter herb, what does it mean? I've lost control of my life. Do you remember the episode of Rugrats where Angelica hires a lawyer to sue her parents? And it's all like a dream that Drew is having when he's sleeping? It's a really, really funny episode. The movie's awesome. Look at this guy. Look at that foot. Oh! I wish I could look down. Yeah, I have the first 5 seasons of Rugrats on my computer, so we could just fuck that guy. We could definitely do that. Well, Rugrats does the same thing Simpsons does, and it becomes zombie Rugrats. What if we go in one of these houses? There's chem fluid. Oh, but there's an herb. There's another herb too, it looks like. Well, there's our ammo. Out of ammo. That's exactly why it's unfair. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm not that good of a gamer, guys. Butterfly, it's your turn. It's time to unfollow. Chloe. piss off speedrunners. I almost guarantee it. They already added stuff. Like, Capcom is very aware that that Resident Evil games are popular speed games, which is why they gave us cutscene skip finally. And also why the time is so perfectly right here.
Это все?
How did I do it last time? You know what though? I'm going over here and getting those herbs quick. The herb and the chem fluid. Because then we'll get the other herb. Is there anything, any other things and stuff anywhere? This for sure has nothing. Yeah. Well, so I was watching people do this section on Village of Shadows difficulty and resetting for like a couple hours. Like everyone agreed this was the hardest section of the whole game. Those things?
Ладно, сука.
Like what things? Are you day drinking again? Day drinking with Snow Crash, the movie, the game, based on the motion picture. Fuck this guy. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Fuck you.
Да сколько можно?
I feel like I should wait and use shotgun shells for like the very end. The animated series. Live action. I want to loop around again. I feel like just looping around should be better than nothing, right? Like, obviously they're coming for me. Maybe I can like bait them around or something. Oh, there's so many things and stuff. No, we were stuck at the Spider Jack the last time. The Spider Jack is really, really hard. Even with every single New Game Plus buff coin. It was another one of these situations where I was sitting here for an hour, couple hours. See, this seems to be working out better. And the only thing that would fuck it up is, like, if I get a Lycan in my way. Wait. Why? Shut up. You're gonna fuck me up. Stop. What is it? Oh, money. Stop fucking me up. Oh, that guy's right on me tail. We did it. We're gonna go out of bounds. See? Vi, thanks to you. This is all thanks to Vi. And that's Village, guys. I hope you enjoyed the game. 10 out of 10. Look at that. Look at this hairy man. For real. Thanks for putting up with that, y'all. The game gets a lot easier from here on out. Never do that, by the way. Oh, Ethan. Of course. We gotta get the achievement. We gotta get the complete on hardcore difficulty. Oh.
Эй, постой!
Постой. If I hadn't made that funny joke, I might not have made it. Pagan lady, help.
И в жизни, и в смерти мы вас славим.
Вы кто? Здесь небезопасно, спрячьтесь в дом. Что за черт? Эй, вы меня слышите?
О, ты, отец девочки.
Дитя? Стойте, вы про Розу? Она здесь?
Роза, Роза, да.
Рос.
В беде. Матерь Миранда принесла ее в деревню, и нас накрыла тьма.
О чем вы говорите? О монстрах?
Матья Миранда.
Колокол — вестник беды. Они идут.
Нет. Стой! Где Роза? И что за матерь Миранда?
Он звонит по всем нам. Они уже рядом.
Роза здесь?
See, you should live your life with this kind of enthusiasm. Okay. Everything seems to be in order here. Где Rosa? Okay, we need a lockpick for that. Сука! Okay, we gotta be thorough though. Just because we got past the hardest part doesn't mean we can be just shooting indiscriminately. So,
Видимо, это вход в замок.
we gotta get the two circles. Important circle 1 and important circle 2. Yeah. Alright, we got circle 1. Import tax on important circle. Alright, we need to save. We can save over this file. Do not let me save over me and Lady Rex's file, or she'll never get to see the whole game. We still got a healing juice. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. Oh, that's not okay. This is fine though.
Закрой дверь. Ну,
Chloe's got her own computer.
Эй, ты что здесь делаешь?
Назад.
нет, не трогай.
Эй,
Эй.
спокойно. Я вас не трону. Как же хорошо встретить здесь обычных людей. Вы не видели других выживших?
Нет. Они все у Луизы. Ее не дозваться, а внутрь не пройти.
Молчи, дочка. Он не отсюда.
I think the Russian voice actors are better than the English ones.
Черт, тут очень опасно. Твой отец может ходить?
Нет. Тварь поранила его. Он может не выжить. Мы все должны попасть в дом Луизы.
Тихо! Я попробую залезть. Сидите и не шумите. А я пока открою ворота.
It's gonna be okay. Сука. We gotta remember to get all the stuff in the wells too, once we get the well wheel. I think there's a challenge for opening all the bodies too. Might be able to get that.
Идем, скорее!
Скорей, скорей!
Scurry? Scurry? Scary? Scary? Scary?
Быстрее ты не мог.
Да ерунда.
Scurry, scurvy.
Он не привык ждать помощи от кого-то. Извини. Здесь ведь безопасно, правда?
Точно безопаснее,
Правда?
чем там. Эй, ты знаешь вообще, что здесь происходит?
No, that's why everybody's like this.
Матерь Миранда всегда защищала нас, но...
Не отвечают. Ай,
Отец?
больно.
Let
Нужно попасть внутрь.
let a real man handle this.
Эй, кто-нибудь дома?
Eh.
Нужен знакомый голос. Луиза, открой мне, это Елена!
Тихо. Не ори. Они могут услышать.
Юлиан, спокойно.
Кто это?
Это друг.
А ну назад.
Чики-брики.
Отец! Юлиан, Бога ради, впусти нас!
Нет, они чуют кровь. Ты погубишь нас всех.
Мой отец умирает!
Нас это не волнует.
Кто-то пришел?
Они хотят, чтобы я впустил полудохлого мужика.
Хватит. Они наши друзья. Прошу, входите. Ну же, сюда. Ты не из деревни.
Нет, я Итан.
Юлиан, пройдись вокруг дома и все проверь.
Итан.
Все, иди.
Я Итан. Итан.
Ну, раз ты друг Елены, то мой тоже. Заходи, Итан.
Can I play your dandy?
Жди здесь. Я схожу к остальным.
Where's the dandy?
Сюда.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This is supposed to be a Romanian village. So this is the closest we can get to Romanian, I guess.
Вот сюда, все уже ждут.
I don't know, it fits.
Это что за хуй? Чужаки, нас всех перебьют!
Антон. Он друг Леонардо и Елены.
И без него бы справились.
Сядь, Итан. Я прошу.
Здесь все, кто выжил? Из целой деревни?
Кто выжил? Кто выжил? Да кто здесь вообще? Какой-то калека!
Yep.
Тупая плакса, блять! И ты! Впустила этого полудохлого, да еще и чужака! И надеешься выжить? Не выжить нам! Этих всех убогих снаружи порвали в клочья. Ну а завтра... Завтра мы все подохнем.
Drank too much fish beer.
Как ее сраный муж. Да заткнись же ты, Роксана!
Довольно. Наш дом столетиями защищал всю мою семью. Пьяных, старых. Вас здесь всех встретят и всех спрячут.
Блядь.
Да к черту.
Может, вы объясните мне, что за хрень здесь происходит?
Боюсь, нет. Мы просто жили мирной,
Ты,
праведной
Роксана.
жизнью. А потом пришли твари и напали. Они рвали.
Стой, Луиза.
И рвали.
А где же твой муж? Они...
Нет. Ну, нет, он снаружи. Где-то. Он за подмогой. Да, он пошел за подмогой. Он скоро придет.
Помолимся. За него. И за всех нас.
Это мысль. Да. Вместе.
Боги, услышьте нас. Взываем мы к вам с почтением. Явитесь из пучины темноты, чтобы разрешить наши судьбы. Да взойдет в ночи жуткая луна. Мы приносим жертву вам, и мы просим вас хранить свет. В жизни и в смерти мы вас славим. Матерь Миранда.
Sorry, I'm Jewish.
Чай.
Kind of go like
Наверное,
the,
готов.
this, you know.
Поможешь мне?
Молитва. Я слышал ее. Там у кладбища была старуха.
Ты про коргу. Она больная.
This is a bit too pagan for me.
Но есть разум в ее преданности. Если это спасло ее, то поможет и нам.
May she bless us with a dendy.
Что ты творишь?
Леонардо, ты что? Тебе плохо?
Отец!
Елена, стой! Назад!
Нет, отпусти!
Он нас убьет! Бежим скорей!
Come on.
Отпусти!
Елена?
Отвали!
Nice. Just a little bit, yeah. Really kind of, you know,
Мне очень жаль, отец.
killed the vibe.
Слушай, это был уже не твой отец. Ты все правильно сделала.
We were having a literal come to Jesus moment, and he just fucking ruined it.
Елена! Елена, нет! Его нельзя спасти!
Папа!
Этот чертов дом сейчас рухнет!
Нет!
Он был обречен. Нам его не спасти.
Оставь меня!
Нет, нам нужно выбраться. Мы сможем.
You just sit there for a hot second. Get it? And I will grab the keys. Is there any like ammo here? Have to be thorough. This is not a speed run. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh! Steal your bag of money. Yeah. This is just hard. Village is hard.
Что ты задумал?
Отойди. Я попробую сломать.
Ethan once again has eyes that are bigger than his stomach. He thinks he can just fucking... He knows what he's doing, and he surely doesn't. Ethan!
Итан, ты в порядке?
Я цел. Помоги подняться.
Огонь! Надо выбираться.
Don't hit the gas. Don't hit people. Don't be a big meanie.
Теперь только наверх.
No big meanies.
Держись. Залезай.
Come on, pagan lady. I'll save you.
Идем. Спокойно. Постарайся не дышать дымом.
Знаю. Спасибо, Итан.
Спасибо,
Ты
Ethan.
добр. А твоя семья под...
Давай, выдержит.
It'll be fine.
Вон, это выход.
Слава богу. А дальше?
Слава.
В деревне полно этих тварей. Нам не выжить. Их там много.
Эй, не говори так. Найдем безопасный дом, и ты подождешь, пока я ищу дочь. Мне кажется, она в том замке.
Нет, в нем нет ничего. Лишь кровь и смерть. Я не хочу сидеть одна, пока ты... Отец?
Елена, нет. Отец мертв. Это уже не он.
Позвал меня. Отец!
Стой, сейчас все рухнет. Стой там! Давай, дай мне руку.
Уходи! Спасай дочку!
Елена, я тебя вытяну. Давай руку! Твою мать!
Бом-бом-бом.
Почему все вокруг умирают? Я ни хрена не понимаю.
We're never gonna get a fucking Dendy. It's okay, BSK.
Я не понимаю.
Я не понимаю.
Это бред какой-то. Какого хера это снова началось?
You tell him, Ethan.
Черт!
Shut. Yeah, no, you're right. Must not have been that bad. Remember that screwdriver we got earlier? Хорошо.
Кто здесь? Стой! Матерь Миранда! Эй!
There's Miranda.
Кто это? Что это было?
I like when he said I left it in my other diaper. Like, what? All right, guys, we gotta find the Dendi. Pagan lady.
Да. Смерть настигла их всех.
No Dendi? Dendi. Jeez. Puzzle. Let's go see. Oh, okay.
И смерть, да?
We need to remember that we can kill the burbs and they drop a lot of money. That's something I learned. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this guy.
Я думал, никто не выжил. Ты, видно, не слабак, да?
А ты что за мудак?
Оу, так ты не местный. Еще лучше. Матерь Миранды будет очень
Yeah, Heisenberg's a really good character. I'm not seeing a lot of people talking about that fact.
Да не ной. Почти пришли.
The Duke is great too. I love the Duke. I don't know. I think my favorite character is probably Heisenberg.
Этот человек здесь никому не нужен. А мои дочери так любят развлекать иностранцев. К тому же, я уверяю, если смертного получит дом Димитреску, мы с дочками пустим его в кровь и наполним ею для вас бокалы.
То есть...
Да заткнитесь нахер!
Что? Где?
То есть ты будешь забавляться с ним там, а мы скучать? Лучше отдай его мне, и тогда все поразвлечут.
Фу, как пошло. Нам разве важны хлеб и зрелища? В любом случае, человечишка будет страдать.
Ну-ну, а если мужику отрезать член в замке? Да.
Я всех вас выслушала. Кто-то был более убедителен, кто-то менее. Вердикт таков. Гейзенберг, его судьбу решишь ты.
Матерь Миранда, я протестую. Гейзенберг еще дитя, а его преданность вам под сомнением. Дайте смертного мне, и я его вам подготовлю.
Завали пасть! Признай, что проиграла. Сходи, сожри что-нибудь другое.
А ну-ка тихо, дитя. Послушай взрослых.
Я дитя? Это ты противишься решению Миранды.
Для тебя твои железки важнее, чем любая
О, конечно! А ты все жрешь! И тебе вечно мало!
А меня не хотите спросить?
Молчать! Я уже все решила. Говорить здесь не о чем. Помните, кто дал вам жизнь?
Спасибо.
Твари и господа! Час веселья! Давайте начнем игру!
Из какого детства? Итан Уинтерс. Готов.
Десять, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Начали!
Yeah, dude, I'm glad we did this in Russian. All this voice acting is fucking phenomenal.
Беги, беги или умрешь. Молодец, Итан!
Wee. Vi, you are tall. We're both tall.
Твою мать. Сука!
Сука!
Да уж, они не соврали. Ты правда живучий. Оу, ты же не надеялся, что я тебя отпущу? Мне нужно развлекать Донну и Моро. Поэтому мы начинаем изумительный, сочащийся кровью финал.
You are right there.
Обожаю свежий фарш по-американски.
All of this for a fucking Dendy. Jeez. The shit you go through.
Разве этих психов?
No matter who's doing the voice acting though, it's not gonna help Ethan's really flat one-liners. Ote. With Ego Raptor? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's take a detour and see the ladies. Oh no, we gotta see Homeboy.
Вас-то я и ждал, мистер Уинтерс.
Откуда вы меня знаете?
Высший свет от таких, как вы, всегда все знает. Герой, который ищет свою дочь. Здешний замок, вам не кажется подозрительным?
You know what I'm saying?
И вы тоже.
Нет, я обычный торговец.
Здесь?
Я не представился. Зовите меня герцог. Приступим к делу. Оружие, боеприпасы, лечебные средства. Обеспечу вас всем, чего пожелаете.
Okay.
Здрасте. Я раздобыл для вас особый подарок.
Okay. Let's sell... I only have one treasure.
Мелочевка. Ясно.
Oh, we get because I bought the DLC. Let's get the weapon charm. Yeah. Okay, so Vi, I literally said the same thing when I was describing this to a friend of mine. I was like, it has like a Tim Burton feel to it in its characters. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Okay, I kind of want to refrain from upgrading any of these because we get better versions. Not, well, it's kind of a ways down the line, but
Заходите еще.
at least we got some ammo. We'll say that because the pre-order I think gives you that free stuff. We'll say that's not cheating. Yeah, totally. Castle Dimitrescu. Okay. It's a shame they don't look like that, though. The Todd Meat Pie movie? Meat Pie. That's the best song in the whole movie, too. Did I tell you what I saw that movie for the very first time like a year ago. I had never seen it, and then Lady Rex made me watch it, and I loved it. It was so good. It kind of pissed me off that it took me this many years to see it. But Sweeney Todd's really, really good. Yeah, I know. And all the fucking scene kids I was friends with were all into it. And I just did not watch it. Missed out on it.
Да, кровь.
Yeah.
Мама, прими добычу.
Дочки, вы так заботливы. А ну-ка, посмотрим. О, Итан Уинтерс.
Ара.
Ты сбежал от моего братца и его забав? Ну, посмотрим, каков ты.
Да, мама.
Да.
Howie. It's happening.
Уже начал подтухать.
Тогда скорее пожрем его плоть, мама.
Но это я его поймала.
Не все сразу. Я сообщу матери Миранде. Но потом нам хватит на всех и каждую. Подвесить.
Не надо.
Fucking Ethan's hands, dude.
Что вы делаете? Что?
О, подожду сколько хочешь, Итан Уинтерс.
Отпустите меня!
Yeah. And that's it. That's Village. I had to pee really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. Ara, Ethan Kun. Oh, owie. Oh, owie, owie. Ethan's hands, man. It's okay. The wacky juice. Suka. Oh, Tay. Take that. Und. Okay. Okay, even though I know the route, we still gotta like make sure we grab everything. Very good. I hear you, Chloe. Thought you were sleeping. Go see the Duke.
Мы снова встретились.
Герцог, зачем вы здесь?
Тут можно подзаработать. Удалось ли вам найти свою дочь?
Нет.
Если малышка Роза и впрямь тут, хозяйка замка наверняка держит ее в своих покоях. Логично?
Димитреску?
Она самая. Попробуйте поискать там. Вдруг повезет. Да и, кстати, купите что-нибудь.
Chloe, what should we do? You're the decider. You can get your little Pete's not stuck. Okay. What do you think we should do?
Ну что ж, смело изучай.
Смело, слоевли. You want just? You can just sit there.
Так любил приговаривать один мой друг.
And give us some of that purr ASMR. What are you doing? Are you taking a nap? Taking a little nap? I know we're not playing Shmups today. We're playing a Spoopy. Oh, why don't you get down, okay? Can you get down? Yeah. Meh. Yeah, I got you. Oh, jeez. We weighed Chloe today. She is 16 pounds, which means she gained a pound. We're trying to get her down to 14. But you're just a little too chunky. Yeah, you gotta lose some weight. Okay. She's a big baby. She is entirely unaware of her size. Okay, let's sell these. And 16 pounds. 16 tons. What do you get? Another year older and deeper in debt. Yeah. I mean, that's the upside. The downside is she's chonky and she needs to lose weight. Okay, we should definitely get the recipe for shotgun ammo. We're gonna want mines, but not yet. How much money do we have? We have 4,800. Negatradon, you're not wrong. It's all about perspective. I like that. The glass is half empty, or it's partly filled with a cat. Yeah, that's what I worry about. Like, Chloe's already had 5 litters. She's 8 years old. You know, I want her around for at least another decade. So anything I can do to make sure that happens. And so she doesn't get arthritis, you know, I don't want her to be in pain. But she doesn't seem to be in pain. She runs up and down the stairs like normal. She plays with her toys. And, you know, she doesn't do anything that makes it seem like she's in pain. She's really weird about her back leg, but that seems to have gotten better lately, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. It might just be that cats are weird about their back legs anyways, so... We get another handgun later, like right after the castle. So it's whatever about upgrading that. Excuse me. We gotta make sure to get the ball for this, because this is worth a lot of money. Yeah. We need to get Chloe on the treadmill. Or something. We'll figure it out. Let's unlock this now. Because we'll need that later. Got a fuckload of bullets. Okay. So we'll go upstairs. Yeah. That's a great idea. Well, I hope your sleeping journey through the ether is most wonderful. And I'm sure I will talk to you soon, Negatradon. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest. And thanks for hanging around. Take care. I'm gonna have to decline then. I'm glad you know that.
Давненько я мужиков не вскрывала. Я тебя повешу, вскрою глотку и буду смотреть. Взять живым или мертвым? Сам что выберешь? Ты станешь чудесным украшением нашего зала.
Ethan. Ethan. Look at these olives. Are these olives? I tried to figure this out the last time I played. Olives? Is that what these are trying to be? let's speedrun it so you can see the rest of the game. Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, because then Lady D's right here. Lady D's. Their big ass hat. Oh shit, you know what we should have... No, we didn't have enough money anyways. I was gonna say we should have bought the bigger inventory. But we definitely don't have the money for that. That was like 10,000 lei. Well, come on. Physics. Come on. There. In the village. Yuck. Yak. Yak, very funny Avenger is here. What's up? What's up, Yak? Is that how they say your name auf Deutsch? Yak? Welcher Namen auf Deutsch? Or, welcher auf Deutsch Namen? Oh, you say Jack, okay. Sehr gut. Out of context? Please hold. Lady D's. Thanks, bye. Sehr gut. I say Jack the Ripper, not Yak. Oh, you do? Okay. Apologies for my, es tut mir leid, for my ignorance of German. Do you guys drive cars over there? Oh. Oh. The last split second is the important part. Let me see. I have so many tabs open. Hold on. Lady D's. They're big. What? They're big. They're big. This is prototype YouTube poop. They're big? Is that what you're trying to say? Very, very funny, Vi. We're all adults here, aren't we? Oh, big ass. Gotta make sure we get all the goodies down here. Сука. It's alright, if we're smart, we don't have to kill anybody. There's this guy here. There's this guy. There's gonna be a guy right at the top, though. Oh, maybe not. On casual, there's a guy right there. I think.
Не могу поверить, что Кассандра развела такой бардак.
Oh, Cassandra's in trouble.
Кровь здорового мужика.
There's a guy right here. Nope.
Куда ты собрался, дорогой?
Yeah.
Пули мне не страшны. Ты человечишка!
Whoops.
Руки оторву!
Сука!
Смеешь скалить на нас зубы! Какой настырный! Только нет!
Сука!
Сдавайся! Поверить не могу! Я вскрою тебе глотку и запущу внутрь червей!
Is that it? Nice. I was afraid this would be really, really hard. It did take all my shotgun ammo, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, she did have a cool hood, you're right. That's okay, there's two others we can hang out with. Get that blood wine. That's what I'm getting you for your birthday. Your late birthday gift. Oh, Tay. Onward. Definitely want that. Nice. Okay. God, there's so much just stuff. There's things and stuff everywhere. Okay, where do we go next? Oh yeah, wine room. Dun, 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 dun. Bling, 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 blong. Else. To the courtyard we go.
Могу устроить экскурсию?
No. Leave my frame rate alone. Blues Clues era Steve. All right. So apparently that's just a bug everybody's experiencing. Even people with 3090s. The flies tank your frame rate. Unavoidable.
Что ты сделал с моей дочерью?
Whoops. Is there anything over here? God, there's so much shit. And then this one's this way? Yeah. Nice, sippy cup. Is that the farthest you gotten then so far? It's so fun, dude. Nice. Yeah, I've been having such a blast with this game. Like, this is my second playthrough. And it's just so fun. I love collecting treasure. I love the shooting. The shooting feels really solid. I love the different environments, the atmosphere, the enemies. It's just so good. Yeah, perfect mix between 4 and 7. Like, if you were disappointed with 7 for being more of a horror game, like, this will make you feel a lot better. Ooh. Fucking around. Okay. 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 I just want to get all this stuff. I don't want to fire a bullet that I might need later. For a moment later in which I will say the same shit. Okay. Okay, Vi. I will be here. Craft that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I feel the same, totally. Like, when I played Resident Evil when I was a kid, like the old school ones, it had that same kind of fear when I played 7. Like, being trapped in one area, like, especially with, like, the first game, like, Spencer Mansion and Baker House have totally similar vibes. Yeah. I do kind of wish that, if anything with 7, I wish the boat section was a little more engaging. And I wish that there was some more enemy variety. But yeah. Yeah, I really liked the feeling 7 gave you. Like, it reminds me a lot of, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something like that. Like, being in a house full of crazy people, like a crazy family.
Матерь Миранда, мне так жаль, но наш пленник Итан Уинтерс смог сбежать от
I don't know.
Гейзенберга.
I've wondered the same thing.
Сейчас он у меня в замке и уже успел попортить кровь моим дочерям. Я поймаю. Нет, Матерь Миранда. Да, конечно. Я понимаю.
It very well might be the one from Code Veronica.
Я вас не подведу.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Да к черту церемонию! Эта тварь заплатит мне за все.
It is, and it's only a big part because you have to watch that tape. And like, the tape, like, you can skip every tape in the game except that one. And then you have to do the boat again after. It's just kind of like, it feels almost like padding. It's still a cool section, it's just not necessarily a, like, compared to like the, you know, the Baker house and the not the guest house, the old house. It's just not, I don't know, it overstays its welcome very quickly. But that being said,
Твою мать.
Вот ты где.
I've played through 7 like 100 times.
Ребенка в замке нет.
Какого хрена ты делаешь?
No, not that tape.
Омерзительный мужлан заявился в мой дом.
Yeah,
Посмел
totally.
протянуть лапы к моим дочкам. Теперь ты
Дочкам.
пытаешься меня обокрасть. Как смеешь? Передохни, пока можешь. Скоро я тебя найду и уничтожу.
God, it's so good in Russian. I used to speedrun 7, so that's why I have that many clears in it. But so it's really funny because okay, so I used to speedrun 7 for a long time. Never really got a good time, at least not one I was ever happy with. And then I only recently, a couple weeks ago, before Village came out, I did my very first Madhouse playthrough. And I didn't finish it. I got to Spider Jack, and then Village came out, so I didn't play it anymore. But Madhouse like made the game so much better. Like it just breathed in a whole just a whole new breath of fresh air for a game I thought I had experienced everything from. And I'm like pissed I didn't try that earlier. I highly recommend Madhouse. Not just for the difficulty spike, but for just like the items being arranged differently. Oh, it's so fun. Haha.
Не пытайся убежать. Я разорву тебя. Ты не
I was trying
увидишь
to do it
свою
without
дочь.
New Game Plus stuff, but then I just, like, at the Jack fight, I was, like, grabbing every coin I could, and it was still, like, really, really hard. Excuse me.
Закончим это побыстрее.
Lady D, no!
Крысе не спастись от когтей дракона.
Oh shit, I gotta bait her around. There we go.
Не трать мое время.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, okay, we can just squeeze past.
Ты всего лишь очередной жертва.
He said, he thought, he lied.
Надо взять себя в руки.
Yeah, right? Well, Ethan's very special, if you haven't heard. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't realize I backed myself into a corner.
Не пытайся убежать. Я разорву тебя. Ты не увидишь свою дочь.
I don't think you can use your gun. Yeah, you can't.
Ты заплатишь за оскорбление, нанесенное дому Димитреску.
Okay, let's try to remember the layout here. Wow, that does not help me to be right there. No way. That's bullshit. You can't just hurt me in a cutscene. Сука. Hurry up. Hurry up. Gib. So this heals you too. This isn't just a cutscene, it does actually heal you. It's like Legos.
К черту этот замок!
Yeah, I think that's cool. That's a nice little detail, you know what I mean? Ugh. Wait, do we go here? We should probably kill some guys just for items. Yeah. It's so over the top. I love how wacky Village gets. Like, it reminds me a lot of CVX. Like, just how crazy CVX gets. And I love Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica is like one of my favorite, in my top 5 RE games. But the story is just ridiculous. Is it? My first time clearing it, my first playthrough on standard, I killed Lady D with the knife because I ran out of ammo at the end. Yeah. It gets ridiculous. Yeah, I like Zero a lot. I think Zero gets a lot of hate for some reason. It's a bit wonky, maybe. But I think Zero's really fun. I really like 2. I think Nemesis is my favorite. Like, definitely my favorite. And then after that, I don't know. Probably remake of the first one. And then I don't know, 7? I feel like 7 and Village are tied in my head right now. It's really hard to say which one I like better. See, and okay. So I've played every Resident Evil except 6. I'm saving 6, so I'm going to be going through all of them on stream. And then I was gonna play 6, I think, with a friend of mine, because I heard it's a lot more fun co-op. Is Gaiden fun? I've seen people play Gaiden. It looks really fun. Have you played OG 3? Because OG 3 is so good. Like, the remake really did it dirty. I mean, the remake's a fun, cool game, but... Wait, did I grab that key? Oh, I totally did. Okay. It's weird. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that same opinion from a lot of people. It's a strange game. But I'm really excited to play 6. Because I know nothing about it. I've never seen anyone play it. So it'll be like a truly blind playthrough when I get to it. Is this where I want to be? Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, because we want to go upstairs. Yeah, I should do that with guide. Yeah. I want to play it. Yeah, I want to do Gaiden.
Поиграй со мной еще.
I'll put that on the list. I might have fucked myself up here.
Как ощущения? Мама! Мама!
Let me think for a second. I feel like I missed something in the courtyard. Oh, we totally have to go this way, though. Yeah, I did mess something up. We gotta go back. Oh, totally trapped, though.
Для мамы ты тухловат, а для меня все.
Oh no! Maybe I should take the death. She'll go away if you shoot her enough. Really? So, okay, so what is what's your reasoning for that? What didn't you like about 6? Because I always hear people say 6 sucks, but they never entirely explain why. And I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of 4 and 5's gameplay to begin with, but like, what's the...
Омерзительный чужак.
Look at, she's stuck. All right, Lady D, I gotta go.
Ты наконец
We have to go
пришел
kill
ко мне.
homegirl.
Всех меня не Фу, ты злюка! Зачем ты это делаешь? Зачем? Зачем ты так сделал? Это сон! Просто сон! Как холодно!
Что?
Ты меня не любишь? Всем остальным нравилось! О, ты станешь частью меня навеки!
Hello?
Не хочу
Nice.
умирать.
2 action-based, 3 characters to play as different stories. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd be curious to play it just for the lore dump. Just to see how it, like... It's like a piece of the story I'm missing in my head. So I'll get to it. I'm gonna go through them all in order. Not next week, but maybe the week after. We'll start at remake, go to 2, 3, Code Veronica, 4, 5, 6, and then maybe we'll do remake 2 and 3. Finish Madhouse 7, and then move on to different horror games. So usually I play Shmups. I'm a Shmup player. But on late Friday nights, I play horror games, so. Nice. That's my favorite part in the whole game. The stuff with Donna and Angie is very good horror. Is that everything in here? That must be. Okay. Okay, so that's two ladies down. Wait, what was the point of even coming in here though? You play Halo. Right on. I like Halo. There's nothing wrong with Halo. I play Destiny 2. Oh, what is this thing? This bothers me every time I see it. What the hell is this? Like a boiler? What is this thing? It makes a hissing noise, but like, what does it do? That's what I thought too, but like, that really strange furnace. Like, what the fuck is this thing? You definitely, I mean, we can use context clues, right? There's a hissing coming out of right here. This definitely looks like something you would put in some sort of kindling, firewood, whatever. So there's a fire going on in here. But then what's the point? Pisses me off. What the fuck is this? Basistas. What is this? Oh, the bell room. Okay. Phew. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. Phew. Burning children. Is this where we get the sniper rifle? A ceramic stove with a humidifier. You might be right. Do I want to become famous? Oh, you don't even know, buddy. Damn, never gonna become famous now. Good effing gosh. So I don't wait. Where can I go look at that? Treasure, key items, treasure map. We never got this the last time. So let's make sure we get it this time. True. Very true. This guy's alive. He just... Bullet sponge. I don't know if it's worth the lockpick. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now... Tetris. How big is this? It's that big. Okay. I wonder if it's worth going for. Do you know what do you know what it is by any chance? I don't think I know. Okay. If we run very quickly, might be okay. I don't know. Well, we'll go try to grab it. Very clean. Okay, where's... See ya. What a bitch. Did you see that? Suka. Not very nice. Okay. So now the next place we need to go is the Duke, actually. saying I didn't grab everything in here. What else is there to grab? Is there treasure sitting somewhere? There is. Gib. Okay. We can look around the main hall some more.
Тупица!
Torpedo.
Что толку бегать, если тебе не выжить?
God.
Рад видеть, что вы целы. Как идут дела?
Розы тут нет.
Мне жаль, что так получилось.
That's bullshit.
Вы найдете ее вне стен этого замка. Не хотите что-нибудь купить на дорогу?
You can't just kill me in a
У
cutscene.
меня всегда есть новинки. Заходите, Итан. Куплю и охотно. Чё покупаем?
You know what we should do is upgrade the snooper rifle.
С удовольствием.
And then grab... I don't know. Could get this.
Бог дал человеку спину для нож.
Sure.
Спасибо за покупку, гусар.
We still need to find the ball for this labyrinth puzzle. It's worth getting all those, I think. Where is it, though? We haven't been here anyways. This is where we have to go next. Okay. All right, buddy. Take care. Yeah, I don't remember either. Where's mommy dearest?
Поиграй со мной еще.
Jeez.
Больше некуда бежать.
Holy shit, you need to go.
Скорее бы узнать, что тобой сделает мама.
With a broken ball machine and a window. Okay. We will keep an eye out then. We should probably sweep the whole castle before we put all the masks in. Okay. Sippy Cup, are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? Because on PC, this area lags really bad. It doesn't matter how good your GPU is. I'm wondering if it's the same on console or not.
Я боялась, что сестрица найдет тебя раньше.
Xbox One, okay.
испортил всю охоту!
Oops. Let me... Ethan. I'm gonna fucking die.
Проклинаю!
Oh, okay. Okay, let's try that again. I missed that herb before, though. Interesting. Yeah, this is a problem for PC players, then. This and, like, whenever you run into flies, it just tanks the frame rate. And I have a 2080 Ti. Everything else is fine.
Я боялась, что... Сестрица найдет тебя раньше.
Ты испортил всю охоту! Проклинаю!
Jeebus!
Нет! Не может быть! Что?
There it is.
Убежишь! Ты моя Адам!
Bye, I'm winning. You tell him, Ethan. Jeez. Fucking Ethan. I'm sick of bugs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but see, like... See right here? 120. 120 FPS, perfect. Up here? Like, we're down to 45. Ridiculous. They do, and without spoiling anything for you, you'll find out why.
Так, они помогут мне выбраться.
Okay, this is all the masks. So now we need to... Is there treasure around here? Okay. So now... Let's go over here. There's stuff we missed in all of this. I just want to make sure I get the wacky ball for the labyrinth puzzle. Where'd she go? Okay, it's okay. Mom's gonna be so pissed. Oh no, Vi. Does that mean she saw me when the tuba happens? Okay, we're back in the room with the thing. So I'm missing something in here. Even if it's treasure, I want it. Handgun bullets. Okay, we got that area. There's something I missed here. There's an herb. Very good. Okay, I got that area. My dad does the same thing, Vi. He's done it my whole life. He does it to his chin beard. So we missed something in here. What did we miss? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I could skip the wacky ball, but I'm almost certain it was in a spot that wasn't even, like, out of the way. But I am missing something in this room, specifically. Is it in here? Yeah. There it is. Okay, let's go to the opera hall. It... Oh. Bye, that means you are sleepy. Treasure? That's not treasure. Who reads books? Oh, it's in here. Easy peasy. Cool. Well, that's all I wanted. We can go try to find the treasure, but I don't know. Kind of want to get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Yeah. It's tough when you're undead. You know what I mean? It ain't easy. Wait a minute. We are close. We can try. Actually, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's not worth it either. We gotta go see the Duke. Oh, Stop speaking Russian. Stop speaking Russian at me. Sucker. We're safe here. Ploop. 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 Oh. Ploop. Ploop. Amazing. Here you go.
Если только посмотреть, витрина вон там. Вот на это стоит раскошелиться.
Right? Okay. It's no point upgrading the handgun. We get a better handgun, like, pretty soon. Maybe the shotgun though.
С удовольствием.
You're gonna mess up the puzzle, Vi. Don't be a meanie.
С удовольствием.
Okay. Let's not get too wacky with our money. Let's save.
Спасибо за
Спасибо.
покупку, сэр.
Okay. Let's go kill Lady D. Sadness. Sorrow. Pleasure. Pleasure.
Неужели весь род дома Димитреску погиб? Да еще от твоей руки!
This is one of the best save themes. She can't come into the safe room. Like every Resident Evil, if there's a pursuer type of enemy, like Nemesis or Mr. X, they cannot come into a save room. So you can do funny stuff like, where is she? I don't know where she is, but you can just kind of fuck around and stand here and she won't come in. It's very realistic. Okay, which one's this? Happiness. And then rage. Alright, I wonder how bad this fight is gonna be. What we need is this shortcutted to 4. Don't think there's ammo. I just want to get to the next part so you guys can see the next part, which is arguably the best part in the game. You know what, Snow Crash? Touche. Oh! Bro. Girl. That ain't it. No meanies. I went to the... Okay.
Все испортил.
Ooh. I have a funny anecdotal story, but let me do this first.
Я сожру тебя всего!
This is so ridiculous. Oh, tape.
Решила, значит, показать свой внутренний мир? Банальный.
Тебе конец!
Oh, I thought I was safe there. Okay. Chill sandwich. Okay, so
Тебе повезло. Только ты, матерь Миранда, видели меня в этом обличье. Жаль, что ты заплатишь за это жизнью.
So the sniper rifle is kind of OP, from what I understand.
Не стыдно говорить про спасение снова.
Nice. That's what's up.
Несносный человечишка. Хочешь все меня опять? Сожру тебя! Я сожру тебя!
Hey, leave me alone.
Извиняться!
No. Please.
Дай мне свою кровь! Быстро!
That's exactly fine.
Лучше сдайся!
Ooh. Cheap shot, but okay.
Роза, наш последний шанс!
Роза.
Мы не отдадим! Много крови! Еще больше крови!
Uh-oh. Сука.
Мне нужна плоть!
Run, Ethan. You fucking mouth breather.
Тебе больше некуда деваться, Итан! Ладно тебе, не стесняйся, покажи мне свой ужас! А теперь ты умрешь! Я сожру тебя до последнего куска!
Let me reload. Is that it? We did it. First try.
Ты никогда не увидишь Розу! Будешь говорить от отчаяния!
Fucking bitchin'. Say it, Ethan. Where's the one-liner?
Не я здесь проклят.
Fucking got him. Back to finding that. We really took a detour, right? God, that's not a dendy. It's a fucking rectangle full of piss. Alright.
Роза.
Rosa. Сука. Dendy? Dendy. No Dendy. I could probably craft one at this point. Jeez. We have to kill the fish. We're gonna need the buffs. No, I have to. I know. We can eat. We have to kill a couple different animals I don't particularly want to kill. Oh, jeez, they're speaking Russian.
Из пучины темноты, чтобы разрешить наши судьбы. Да взойдет в ночи жуткая луна. Все мы просим вас пролить свет. В жизни и в смерти славим мы Матерь Миранду.
Слава.
Помните меня? Я чуть не погиб в том замке.
Fucking Ethan.
Что здесь происходит? Можете мне объяснить?
Можно ли погибнуть только чуть? Нам ответит лишь мудрец.
Вы же все
Got him there.
Я так и не нашел Розу. Где ее прячет Матерь Миранда?
Опоздал. Ну или чуть опоздал. Дитя станет жертвою. Жизнь за жизнь.
Что за средневековая херня? Она же младенец.
Гербы 4 кровей откроют искомый путь.
Может, хватит ваших загадок? Я просто хочу найти дочь.
Но это загадка. Лишь пока нет ответа.
Living her best life.
Я же это видел. Эй, стойте!
She really is. You gotta hand it to her. Not that Ethan has many hands. You know what I'm saying? Ow. Let's go see the Duke.
Что за...
Oh dear. Run away. Cheryl? Ah, we still gotta find Cheryl too. Cheryl probably took the Dendy. I see. It's all coming together. Duke, lay it on me.
Вот и вы. Так и знал, что вы здесь окажетесь.
Все было напрасно.
Неужто? Полагаю, что-то ценное вы нашли.
Не уверен, что ценное, но...
Ah, a rectangle of piss.
Ваша дочка прямо у вас в руках.
О чем вы?
А вы приглядитесь.
Surprised he doesn't try to open it. Rosemary.
Вам не кажется, что в колбе
Rosebud.
голова?
Нет. Нет.
Роза!
Лучше молчите! Этого не может быть! Я вам не верю!
Душа вашей дочери цела. У нее уникальный дар.
Но кто мог это сделать?
Let's see, like,
Ее можно
the Duke
спасти?
is a perfect example of like a Tim Burton kind of
В
character.
западной части деревни стоит дом с красной трубой. Найдите персону, которая там живет. А потом мы вернемся к нашей беседе.
Хватит тянуть! Выкладывайте все сразу!
Вы можете не верить. Но не думаю, что у вас есть
Oh, fine.
Клиент, конечно, всегда прав. И все же...
Сука.
Если это вранье, я убью вас. Шутник, блядь.
Ethan's such a rude bastard.
Заходите, Итан.
Damn. Lady D's remains are worth a lot.
О, леди Димитреску. Красиво даже после смерти. Какая талия. Да.
Oh. Ooh. That waistline. We want pipe bombs for later. Do we want... Do we need... No, we don't need that right now. We don't need much of anything yet, especially for the next part.
Вашему оружию мощности. Теперь я могу устанавливать улучшенные модификации. Спасибо за покупку, сэр.
Yeah, спасибо. Okay, so remember where I ended the stream last time? Where we couldn't figure out how to get to this red chimney? I got it now. We're gonna be A-okay. Maybe. Should look around though. Nice. That was worth it. Nice. Okay, that's the other thing I really like about this game. Is that it rewards you really well for exploring. Which I think is like a weird art that game designers have forgotten. Like, it's easy to construct a linear experience. And there are definitely parts of this game that are linear. But just having, like, even just almost minuscule, like some more ammo or something is just really satisfying. Even killing enemies and they drop stuff. They never drop ammo, but they always drop at least money or like chem fluid or an herb or something like that. Like when I think of games that reward exploration really well, like the first game I think about is Super Metroid. Which is a game that's even better, forces you to explore. It's not just an optional thing. You have to explore. And you're rewarded for exploring. You find out pretty quickly. Vi. That's something we should do, too. We should hook up the Super Tendo. The Super Dendy. We should play... We should do a Super Metroid playthrough together. Because I haven't played it in a long time. I definitely don't remember all the tricks and all this stuff. 3 days. Well, it's good thing I have 3 days off from work every week. You're just gonna have to stay up all night with me is the problem. Oh 07, 04, 08. It'll be fine. Nice. So this is the handgun we want. We can sell the other one. Not once. It's not like you're doing it now or anything. Okay, so there's one. There's one. Where's the other one? There's one. There's another one down over here. Should we pipe bomb them? We're out of pipe bombs. We could craft a pipe bomb. Let's do that. Gentlemen? 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 Jeez. I'm kind of glad there's like a tiny bit of lag before the death animation. It's like I know. Gamers? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh. Pew, pew, pew. Are you dead? Okay. God, they're dropping chem fluid like crazy, which is usually rare. Are we going the right way? Okay. Okay. It's okay. 2020, 2021. 2020, 2021. 2020, 2021. Oh, 2020, 2020. Oh, good. That's exactly what I want. Oh, 2020, 2021. 2020, 2021. Oh, shit! Gamers! That wasn't fair. I got like stun locked. Call shenanigans. We did unlock it. Oh, at least it put us right here. That's fine. Denied. 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 This pipe bomb is pivotal, though. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't want to deal with this big guy. Like, at all. I hit the wrong key. Suka. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna go up here. Denied the science guy. I don't remember if I talked about it with you, Vi, but remember when Bill Nye... Remember there was that big thing in like 2014 when Bill Nye debated the young Earth creationist? Do you remember that? And that was like this big deal. Everyone was all excited for, like... Yeah. Come on. The game will not let me... Feels bad, man. I don't want to hurt the burbs. Yeah. I should have figured that, huh? Oh, we do need to go up here. Wait, can we go in this house? Have we been in this house? It's locked from the other side. Oh, because this, okay. Suka. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if we're careful, we don't have to deal with him. He said. Okay. Alright. So it's funny, I bring up the... Shut. I watched... Do you know the YouTuber Destiny? Are you familiar with Destiny? He's in that area of YouTubers where you might know who he is. If you know Vosh, if you know Shoe on Head, you probably know Destiny. I watched him debate. No, he's he's like a hardcore centrist. But he's like a very well-read centrist, if that makes sense. He's really good at debating. He talks really fast like Ben Shapiro. But I watched him do a debate with a young Earth creationist, and it was really interesting. Militant centrist. Yeah. The alt centrist. It was just, that's what, it just reminded me of that, because I watched, like, it was like a 2-hour debate, and it was incredibly, one-sided, as you can imagine, but, I was like, yeah, remember when Bill Nye did this, and it was like the Floyd Mayweather fight of the year kind of thing, like, it's a little ridiculous. All right, Duke, lay it on me, bro. Here's a lore dump.
Ну как? Узнали что-нибудь?
А теперь рассказывайте, как все исправить.
Не горячитесь. Используйте этот ключ и соберите колбы с розой.
Где искать остальные?
Их всего 4. Одна у вас. Еще 3 у других владык.
Владык?
Все они служат жестокой правительнице этого края, матери Миранде.
Once upon a time, the 4 nations
Одну из
lived in
них вы
harmony
встречали, леди Димитреску.
until the Fire Nation attacked.
Вторая живет в долине туманов, кукольница Донна Беневьенто. Не станьте новой игрушкой в ее сыром особняке. А третий — Моро, гора уродливой плоти,
I love Moreau.
живущая в водоеме за мельницей. Говорят, он не единственная тварь, что живет в тех водах.
Good morning, Lady Beta.
Ну и опаснейший из всех — Гейзер.
It's going good.
Он на своей фабрике.
We're
на
past
краю
Lady D.
Что делает? Скажу так, у некоторых очень больное воображение.
We're headed to the next spot after this here. It was a goddamn mess for like an hour and a half trying to do the opening time section for like an hour and a half.
Если вы намерены спасти дочь, заполучите все колбы. Потрудитесь взглянуть. Я отметил все места на карте. Здесь, в деревне, есть сокровища. Думаю, каждая из них вам пригодится.
Почему вы мне помогаете?
Что, мы всегда заботимся о наших клиентах. Что ж, приходите еще.
Yeah, Vi was literally the saving grace because he made a joke and I looked at it and I was trying to not think about the joke. And then we did it. It was beautiful. And it doesn't even surprise me because why would it happen any other way? Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. 2020, 2021. Oh, 2020, 2021. If we say it enough, according to occultism, we say it enough, it'll imprint itself onto the ether, and we can use it for occult purposes. 2020, 2021. Oh! Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go, this is my favorite part of the game. This whole next section. It's just phenomenal. You get to see the scary baby. Oh wait, we gotta kill crows, kill crows. Kill crows. They drop a lot of money. Spoopy baby. The baby is coming. See? Foreshadowing. Now remember I said that. The baby.
Итан.
Итан.
Что?
Что?
Итан, подойди ко мне. Мне нужно кое-что сказать.
Мия?
Мия?
Что происходит?
Роза стала другой. Итан, ты должен помочь.
Это невозможно.
Вы с Розой меня бросили. Я не хочу быть одна.
Быть того не может.
This looks really cool right here. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death.
Я с ума схожу?
Write that on my tombstone, would you? That's not... Suka. Actually, don't write that. On my tombstone, write 2020, 2021. Off to get my dandy.
Что происходит?
Dandy. Dandy. I love elevators in video games. They're very ASMR. Lagushka. Okay, here's another really pretty set piece. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look at this. Maybe I should heal. Quick. Isn't that just awesome looking? Fucking beautiful. I wonder how many lashings it took to the interns to get them to do this well. Look for a secret behind the waterfall. You have to wait 7 minutes before you can even get behind the waterfall. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I never went over here. Is there a better view over here? Ah. Very neat. Survive. Hey baby, I'm home. Okay, I know for a fact there's nothing to pick up here, so... That being said, I don't necessarily remember where to go. This way? I like the garlic hanging. Nice touch. Oh, look at the little kidder. Oh.
Я так долго ждала тебя. Я буду более послушной дочкой, чем Роза. Останься со мной, пожалуйста. Навеки.
Пожалуйста.
Что?
Что? Сука.
Стоп, где мое оружие?
Alright, we got nothing. So here's a funny fact about Bootsy here. I am not really afraid of anything. But I'm really shooken up by like dolls and toys. When I was a kid, I accidentally stumbled upon somebody watching Child's Play and spent a good couple of years being absolutely terrified of every toy in my room for that reason. And I think even to this day, something about dolls and stuff like that just kind of fucks with me. What's up, Capybara? Daddy's home, guys. Hey, good morning, dude. Take a day off. Day off to J off. Yeah, Puppet Master. That's another one I saw at a young age. I saw Child's Play first. That's what fucked me up, but yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Puppet Master is creepy. But it's kind of a, if you watch it now, it's a really cool movie. It's that the puppets were the good guys. Okay, we need to remember that. The puppets get their revenge at the end. Spoilers. Spoilers if you haven't seen Puppet Master 1. Good morning, singer. Good morning, singer? We'll say good morning. Shit, how do we do this? We need to get... Yeah, we need to get the wedding ring. No, I haven't heard the Creepy Doll song. Are you talking about the song that the like Chucky EDM song that they there was that lady that was tortured in the UK that she had to hear for days on end. Wait a minute, what's the I? Okay, that's the other. Okay, we need to remember that for later too. Isn't there something else? Singer's got all the good pet channels on YouTube. Subscribe to. God, I feel like I'm missing something. Because how do we get in here? That's not it. The mouth isn't relevant. Isn't it the leg? That's that. Oh. Dieser Dinge hier. That's that. Silver key. Okay, cool. Yeah. Damn, we really disassembled her too. Sorry. It is supposed to be Mia.
Это что? Кукла? Мия?
No, this is Russian. We picked Russian because I thought it would be appropriate because the village is in Romania and I don't know, Romania's not really Slavic. I don't know, but it fits perfectly. I'm gonna argue that the Russian voice actors are better than the English ones. But what's really funny though is because even though it's a Romanian village, and that is confirmed, there's no option for Romanian as a language. There's not one character that even speaks Romanian. Okie dokie, vi. Okay, so the wedding ring has the combination on it. 052911. 0529, May 29th, 11. Or wait, 05. 0529. Okay. 052911. Hey baby, I'm home. Snow Crash, did you play Observer Redux? The updated version? I don't remember if I've asked you that before. Oh, okay.
Откуда она здесь?
I'm playing through it right now with Lady Rex. And I can't find a good reason why you'd want to buy it again. Do you want ray tracing that you can't detect? I don't know. Apparently there's some extra quests, but I haven't encountered them yet, and I feel like I'm pretty... If I remember correctly, I'm like close to the end of the game, so... I don't know. Did I get it right? Yeah, I did. Cool. Tweezer! Is it an RTX? Only RTX can do it. Actually, I don't know, because there's AMD cards that do ray tracing too, but I don't know anything about AMD cards. Pragananant. It's okay. I tried doing the 4K with ray tracing and I was able to keep frames, but it wasn't... I didn't fucking notice anything, dude. The game maybe looks better. I'm sure everything is okay. Hey! It's not in there. Where is it? Where do we go? I should probably learn this part better if I'm gonna speed run. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Rose's best friend in the whole world is fairy tale. Most important thing in the world to us. Weird dreams are fun, I think. This is fine. Okay, I think it's... Okay, so there's the film. Fuck. Wait. Best friend. It's the teddy bear. The storybook. Baby. Music box. The ring. Okay. No, not that one. Whoops. Is that a game? Is that a real game? Weird Dreams. Is it good? I've never heard of that. Whoops. It's a thing that exists. Yeah, dude, I don't like this. I don't like dolls, man. It's not my thing. Not cool. Not cool. Illy can tell you. Okay. Okay. What's Illy up to these days? Oh. I like this whole part of the game because there's no combat. It's all puzzles. Oh. Rosa. Rosa. Сука. This one is... which bird is it? Is it that bird? It's that bird. And this one has no eyes, right? Yeah. Blät. Suka blät. Okay, guys. Be very quiet. Be very, very, very quiet. Very spoopy. Ah! Well, that actually kind of got me for a second. Everything seems to be in order. Suka power. That was a very good singer. You guys ready to see the baby? The baby, yeah, the very same famous rapper. This part got me. This is when I went to bed. I was like, fuck it, I'm done. Not today. The baby. Wait a minute, I have to think about my route here. Okay. We'll do it this way. This is the baby. Go quick, actually, when I think about it. Go, 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 we have to hide. Shit. Deadbeat. This is what all babies look like. What are you talking about? All newborns look like this. It's the fucking audio. It's the voice that gets me. Okay. This is the umbilical cord. Oh yeah, the doll's gone. So the doll is the baby somehow? Or something? Yeah, it's the same baby. It's BB. Should I do a Death Stranding playthrough on stream sometime? I never finished it. It's not really a horror game. It's not really something I stream. But maybe it would be fun. Oh, okay. Yeah. We have to do this. Okay. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. The wacky fetus. Yeah. Yeah, BB. That's the best baby. BB, best baby. That's what I feel like too. Okay, where do we go? Shit, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Scissors, scissors. We have the scissors. We need to go to doll room. Doll room, doll room, doll room, doll room, doll room. Right? Where's the doll room? Did they... No, we can't go in there. Spinning. It gets better, don't worry. Where is the doll room? It's not that way. It's locked on the other side. Where the fuck is it? The room where we got the tweezers. Visage is hard. This is a very Visage-like area. It's not in here, is it? Oh, it is. It totally is. Yeah. Fuck you, Dwayne. The Virgin Dwayne or the Chad Ethan? It's okay, we're in a kitchen. Look at, there's garlic. It's fine. It's wallpaper though. You should never use wallpaper. If you can avoid it, just don't. Hey! Never really looked around here very much. Oh, fuse, yeah. We were doing something. Hope. The Brave Little Toaster is our only hope at this point. That's a movie we should do as a watch party. I haven't seen Brave Little Toaster since I was a kid. Oh shit. Okay. We should do Lucky Star. We should do Lucky Star first. Okay. Safe. It totally is. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's a... Big boy. Ethan, pay your child support. You can go to jail if you don't. The baby. Was there a baby? think we're okay now. Speedrunners are trying to find ways to skip the baby. There's a couple different ways to do it. I don't entirely understand how any of them work, but that's the way I figured it out. Oh, interessant. Nice. Remember we were talking about space streams the other day? Swimming in space. Sounds very nice. It was depressing. Was it depressing because you were so tiny in the universe kind of thing? Okay, wait. Wait, did I hit the button? Oh shit! Okay. This might be different on hardcore. Okay. We have to loop-de-loop. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, 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 let me in. Okay, that was legitimately different. That's a very singer way to respond. We wouldn't know food like we used to like. No sweets. No sweets. Okay, here's the other part I really didn't like. Don't like this shit.
Не уходи. Я не пущу.
Ты еще жив, да? Найди меня скорее. Мои друзья тебя убьют. Тик-так. На кону твоя жизнь.
Okay, so we have to find her.
Попробуй найти меня.
Is she this way? TikTok. Yeah, right? I'd much rather have to try to find Jennifer Tilly than this abomination unto the Lord. There she is. Okay, we have to kind of listen. If we wait too long, we get attacked. So we have to listen for the right laugh. Oh shit, that's not a place we can go. Shit. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Oh. What game is that? Okay. Over here? No, that's not a room. God damn it, okay. Over here. There. Got it. Which Baldur's Gate has the dolls?
За что отсюда не выбраться? Тупой идиот! Как смеешь ты так обращаться с моими прекрасными куколками?
Это все?
It was all a drug-fueled adventure.
Мия, я все исправлю. Что?
There's the second piss rectangle. Oh, Emily wants to play. That is a good game. Super simple. I can't imagine doing it in VR. But yeah, Emily wants to play is fucking amazing. It's like a Granny. If you ever heard of Granny, it's super simple. It looks really simple, but it's really difficult and scary. It's good. I really like it.
Их уже две.
All right, that's 2 out of 4. Granny. Granny is okay. So Granny is a game where you run around a house. You're trying to escape while the titular Granny chases you, right? And if she touches you, you're dead. But the way you get out of the house requires several items that are randomized every time you play it. And you need certain items to get to other items to get to other items, and it's all random. And there's a couple different routes you can use to escape. So it's really fun because there's multiple ways to go through it, but it's a really similar indie vibe that Emily Wants to Play has. Now, Emily Wants to Play 2 is also really good. It's a little more fleshed out. It's a single player game. And there's a sequel to Granny that's the same concept, except instead of just Granny, you have to deal with Grandpa. Hold on. Don't we have a pipe bomb? Well, we did. Is it worth doing this? Maybe it's not. What's in here? Okay. I don't know. Is there an app for it? There could be a mobile version. This is the shotgun we want. Okay. We're gonna sell the other shotgun. Actually, wait. No scope. Oh my god, there's so many guys. Okay. Okay. See ya. You saw shitty versions of it. That could be one of those games that could run on a potato. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know where this ball is. I never found it. Something tells me it's whatever that key goes to, though. Okay. 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 Let's forget about it. And just continue forward. So it just says labyrinth? Yeah. Okay. What is this? How to play as Granny in real life, funny animation. What a fucking thumbnail. Jeez. Yeah, you can play. It's on Steam. Both Grannies are on Steam. Emily Wants to Play 1 and 2 are on Steam. They're really good. They're really cheap, and they're clever. Clever little horror games. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, homie. Come on, bro. Jeez. Just let me go over. Okay. I know there's treasure here, but it's not worth it. I'm deciding. Just want to leave. See Big Boy. Oh, look at Big Boy in the doll.
Вам эта вещь знакома?
А, но у меня есть вы. Ищите качественные ингредиенты и приносите.
Okay, what do we got? I want to hold on to this.
А, мисс Энджи. Какая прелесть. Фарфоровые куклы очень популярный товар.
Do we have enough for... We don't have any meat. Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. That's what we want. If we can find more chickens, we can get both of these at least. Fish, poultry, and meat. Health increases permanently. Health slightly increases. It would be cool if we could get all of these before the end. Juicy. I don't know where you get juicy game, or quality meat, or finest fish. Yeah. What's a better one to get first? More health or less damage when guarding? Because we can go get meat somewhere. I think there's some winkers we can kill. I feel like more health is just better in general.
Доктор, спасибо. Готов.
Спасибо.
Готово. Садитесь, ешьте.
Munch. Was ist das? I'm baby. Should I add that to mine? I have to do that later. I'll leave this tab open. Okay.
Неплохое блюдо.
Alright, so we need to
Прошу вас,
sell...
изучите мои новые товары.
Sell the Lemmy and this shotgun. We're gonna sell,
Не волнуйтесь, вы всегда можете его выкупить.
and then let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade We want to keep the sniper rifle.
Эти руки гораздо проворнее, чем вам кажется.
The sniper rifle's busted, so we want to keep that upgraded pretty high.
Ага.
But I don't want to neglect these either. I don't know.
Ага.
Actually, we get a better handgun later too, but I don't know how nice hardcore is gonna be. Definitely want ammo capacity up though.
Что? Все хорошо, я закончил.
And then we should probably be able to make those. We don't have a grenade launcher yet. Oh, sure. Reduces recoil. Whatever. All right, so we're good.
Инвестиции, Итан. До новых встреч.
Poo-poo. And that's still on 4. Put this on that one. Move that here. Move that there. Move these over here. Put it there. Or put this here. Then this one here. That one there. Actually, we can do this here too. Sure. Sehr gut. Хорошо. Do we need to be back in the village for any reason? Хорошо. Horror show. I know that because of A Clockwork Orange. Horror show. Really horror show unlike. We just came from there. So then go this way. Oh. It's a Muppet. A whole Muppet. La 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 la. The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. I'm sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. I'm not sure why they didn't eat Homeboy here. Okay. Oh shit! I'm trying to hit 3. Maybe that was a bad idea. Dead. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. No, that's definitely dead. Ethan should not be able to get up from that. Alright. It's worth killing him, I guess, for that. Sure. We gotta loot these houses, though. Good thing I said that. We would have missed the grenade launcher. It's a tough life. He looks like a Muppet. I'm sorry, he just looks like a Muppet. Yeah. Well, we can use this, because I think there's another one. This will probably kill it quickly. Right? That's the way we have to go, but what's over here? This... Maybe there's stuff in here? There's chimkins nearby. This is very similar to the house we had to deal with earlier. Shotgun would have been there. Wait a fucking minute. It is the same. It is exactly the same. But we're in a different part of town. Strange. Strange? Or is this the same part of town? It must be. Can we go up here? It's easy to get turned around in the village. So I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, this is just, yeah, because there's the red building. Time has just passed. Labyrinth stop. Yeah. David Bowie's gonna show up any minute now. You just wait, and then we're gonna be fine. Or we might not actually be fine. Okay. Let's just continue onward. This way. I don't even care. We're just gonna go. I thought we go this way. Oh. I really like this next villain. Only because I feel bad for him. Poor oinkers. Sorry, I just need your meat. Yeah. Beta gets it. Beta knows. Beta is actually alpha. Okay, so this is where this one is. I don't know where this wacky ball is either. Some playthrough I'll have to get them all. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is another section where we can Kind of gather resources. Not have to worry until the boss fight. Oh, I can't go there. Beta to alpha dungeons. On a practice run or on a, I was gonna say, it's not a real run. I was gonna say, if it's a real run, the whole shmup world will have changed. A real run, somebody clears in Bocce, it's gonna be the highest praise ever. That's still impressive. Oh, I guess you did technically. We'll say alpha. You know what I mean. Alright, we got the third rectangle.
Матерь Миранда, я готов на все ради тебя.
Это я заберу.
Стой! Что ты делаешь с чудо-ребенком?
Она не ее.
Ты что-то сказал?
Что ты несешь? Какой чудо-ребенок?
Матерь хочет вернуть дочь.
Да к черту тебя!
Нет, стой! Заберешь, и все будут насмехаться. Но если я справлюсь лучше них всех, что... Стой! Ну еще минутку! Стой!
I love Moreau.
Тупица! Болтаешь зря. Все кончено. Я перекрыл вход.
Ах ты тварь!
Здесь мои владения. Я тебя не выпущу.
Shot. So Moreau, I believe, he's supposed to be the village doctor, and he's obviously been hideously deformed by the mold. But I feel really bad for him because he just wants Mother Miranda to love him. And he's kind of a simpleton of sorts. And he just wants to be loved and accepted. And we're gonna kill him so hardcore. Men are all the same. All men do is lie. Eat hot chip. Be bisexual. Play Spoopy game. Oh, good. Handgun bullets. Okay. I really like this section. It's really grown on me. Just because I like Murrow. Oh, we have to get the boat key. Where's the boat key? Fucking men, am I right? Hashtag all men. Bisexual. Where is the key? It's up here, isn't it? It's handgun bullets. Down here? All men do is break barrel, load gun, run, eat hot chip, and lie. God, this kind of sucks. This really sucks now. Did that work? Boy, that rate of fire really helps. Jeez. Yeah, Singer, bad dreams suck. I'm sorry, homie. It sucks waking up and it doesn't feel like you slept, you know? Skirt! Sucker. I don't want to have to fight one of those big guys, so let's get the boat key. I thought the boat key was over here. Poggers. Dead. I've never seen a death animation where you land in the water. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Well, Felix brought up a good point the last time you mentioned that, and that was like maybe trying to find a way to become lucid so you can like defeat your dream, so to speak, and then you won't have it again. Is this even where we want to be? I want to look around quick. I know, right? I thought the key was not... We just need the boat key, right? I thought it was somewhere else. No, because that takes us out. And then this takes us there. And then that takes us there. Yeah, so I guess it is over here, but where? Yeah. I used to try a lot to become lucid. And then now, I don't know if it was because I tried or just... or what, but now when I'm having a really scary dream, I can usually pull myself together and at least wake myself up. But it's definitely not every time. And it's definitely easier said than done, so... Oh, that's the boat key. Okay. Perfect, because then we can just go, well, we can try to go over here. No, it's a boat key. We need it for this boat. That is over here. Well, I have, okay, so I have that key too, right? This one? But I don't know, I've never figured out where it goes, and I haven't looked up where it goes. So it's still a mystery to me. It's certainly something optional. You might be able to give it some time and they'll pass, you know.
Что за хрень?
Сука. So cheese, actually, what do they say about cheese? Cheese, affects your dopamine.
Что это? Что за лаборатория?
They say cheese is
Что
addictive.
за херню тут делают?
Сука.
Отвали от меня! Бежать, сука! Итан, знаешь, я удивлен, что ты все еще жив.
Here's Chris.
Будет жаль, если что-то случится сейчас.
Да, Крис. А что? Ты убил Мию. Убей меня и дело с концом.
Now do me and finish the job.
Эй, Кэп, датчик движения засек мощную активность. Пора валить.
Что за активность? Кто у нас?
Не видно, но мы явно засиделись. И Миранда знает.
Эй, ты сказал Миранда. А вы тут при чем?
Просто забудь, Итан, это больше тебя. Что у нас с анализом образца?
Он определенно связан с плесенью.
Не суйся в наши дела, Итан.
Какие еще?
Назад!
It's Moreau. Bisulfides? Do they give you a headache?
Сука, отвали!
Look at Moreau. I love Moreau. Look at him.
Выход под водой. Тебе конец.
На это нет времени.
Ты поздно. Миранда уже подготовила церемонию.
И послала тебя, чтобы отвлечь меня? Ты жалкий ублюдок.
Не издевайся. Нечестно. С ней должен быть я, не ты.
Да о чем ты говоришь? Что, блядь, с тобой такое?
Я не смогу его удержать. Боже. Мама! Почему? Почему?
Oh, see, I've heard that before. I've heard that's a problem. Because certain wines are like that too, aren't they? Shit, where do we go? Oh, we have to go this way? Yeah. The section's really fun. Okay, we go this way, this way.
Что же делать?
Сука. Moreau's clinic. Okay. Yeah. He's been on the brink of turning, it appears, and is now having a bit of trouble. Guess we go this way.
Он сказал, что выход под водой.
All right. Objective is to get the windmills oriented.
Хотите что-то купить?
Thanks. I'm glad the Duke's here. Do we have enough? No, we don't have chicken.
Прошу вас, изучите мои новые товары.
Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. Shit. Yeah, exactly. It's a byproduct of the process. I think you can... Well, I don't know. Might be thinking of arsenic. There's ways to lower the arsenic levels in your wine. I don't know if I should buy anything. Do I need to buy anything? Explosive rounds. I do want that. Let's...
Одну минуточку. Заходите еще.
I don't think there is a buyback. Should we... Let's look.
Не обращайте внимания.
No, I don't think so. Other? No. That's okay. It's just that one thing I sold you can combine with another thing. And it makes it more valuable, but... It is what it is. Yeah, there are filters. There's little tablets you can drop into your wine that help too, but I don't... If you're gonna fuck up the taste, then, you know, you might as well not drink the wine. If you're trying to get drunk, go drink other stuff, you know what I mean? Especially if you're, like, trying to eat it with, like, a meal, you know? You don't want to fuck up the synergy.
Серьезно?
Poor Ethan. Cannot catch a break. I don't want to go down the ladder. Yeah. I like wine. I only drink it on Shabbat for Kiddush, so I'm drinking Mogan Davis. It's like communion wine, essentially. It's got like a little more alcohol than communion wine, and it's very sweet. But otherwise, I haven't had like... It's one of those things, if you're gonna have wine, you might as well make it a special occasion.
Не хочу стать рыбьим кормом.
Kind of thing. But like, I don't know. No offense to Mr. Mogan Davis, wherever he is. But it does taste a lot like box wine. But it's kosher wine, so... Kosher for Sabbath and Passover. Oh shit, where do we go? We go this way? No, no, no. We're missing a part. Oh.
Вонище.
Oh, perfect. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. have the Magnum yet. Oh, please hold, please hold. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh shit, no! Okay. That's dead. I have to advertise the Discord somehow. To be fair, Singer, it's my only alert bot. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay. This way. No, it doesn't. My Discord is fire. You know what would make the Discord better? More people. That's what I'm saying, BSK. Moreau's a good guy. Like, I feel bad for him. Shit, which way do we go? That way? Not here, apparently. Oh no, we do go here. Okay. So, Singer, invite more people to the Discord.
Вот это я понимаю.
You said it, Ethan.
Надо выбираться.
Who invited Alva? Alva Linsis joined it. I have no clue why. I don't think Alva even follows me on Twitch. Maybe Silver Star? I don't know. Rosardi's awesome. I'm glad Rosardi's around. Is this the second crank? Yeah. Okay. Can I use it? That's fine. Doesn't have to be shmup players. Can be anyone. Anyone that can follow my rules. I'm not even sure. I know I made the Discord. I'm not even sure what the point is. I really would like it to be a resource for like streamers to network with each other. I think that's the main point. Yeah.
Круто.
But aside from that, I don't really care. Is that all we need? Yeah, okay. Well, Spino can't join. And everybody knows that if he does that, he's to be banned. So wait, where do we go? Do we jump down? Where do we go? I think we jumped down, right? Ethan hit the no fall damage. Right? Isn't it? No, this isn't it. We have to go back up. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, I'm very well aware. Okay, so okay. This one's red. Let me see how you see the puzzle. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Sweet child. Where do we go now? Bo. One of these is blue. Do you see the solution? How the picture is incorrectly oriented? So, is this one white? Yes. This one's blue, right? No. This one needs to be red. Which means this one needs to be let me think here. Easy booty. I know it's easy. Needs to be red. Which means that needs to be blue. Which means that needs to be white. Which means this one needs to be red. Which means this one needs to be blue. Which means this one needs to be that. Which means, which one are we missing? This one needs to be white. There we go. Okay. Me smart. Sorry, Murrow.
Yes.
Pog champion. Duke, wait till I tell you.
Если только посмотреть, витрина вон там.
No more treasure.
Не обращайте.
There's not a lot we can do. Let's just deal with what we got. Make some. Oh, we only have one healing. There's plenty of items when we fight them. I have no shotgun ammo though. Wait, where is homeboy? Isn't he over here somewhere? Can't jump down there. Alright, fish boy, where you at? Fishman. Oh. There he is. I don't know if that does damage or not. Things and stuff. What is this? High capacity mag. Cool, dude. Sick. All right. Let's get them. I don't know. It's fine. Let's just see how it goes. Come on, Ethan. Ethan, come on, come on, come on. They're giving me lots of shotgun ammo. Bruh. Alright, come over here. Come over here. Right over here. No scope. Okay, there's mines. Okay. Let's be methodical. Oh shit. That's dead. So in order to avoid that, we have to go hide underneath something. Actually, I need... Okay, so I have grenade rounds. I should be using those, actually. Or maybe... Yeah. Yeah. Actually... Even Ethan doesn't want to kill him. We need to find a spot we can hide under and remember where it is. We'll use the grenade rounds near the end. It's like a failsafe. Shit. Maybe... Wait, a better idea. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. A fart. Okay. Ah, shit. I don't have anything for... I need an herb. Can lay mines, I guess. Dead. Okay. If we die again, we'll buy healing from the Duke. And then just do it that way. But... want... It's already loaded. God. Oh, jeez. Still not an herb. Let's lay a mine down right here. over this way. No, you're totally right. Is it late over there, Singer? Oh, it's early. Still no herbs. Pipe bomb, maybe. Please tell me there's things and stuff. Okay, good. Oh shit. That's it's oh, come on. There it is.
Как жил, так и помер.
Me knew.
Уродец. Выход прямо по курсу.
Exits up ahead.
Зря я в тебе сомневался.
Кто ты?
Да брось. Мы же с тобой знакомы. Хотя это не важно.
Ты последний мудозвон на моем пути, да?
Ты боевой мужик, этого не отнять. Но интересно, что ты будешь делать с этими колбами?
Ты на что-то намекаешь?
Я могу тебе помочь.
А, подружиться пытаешься?
Не выделывайся. Я б тебя убил, но ты мне нужен. Здесь неподалеку от деревни есть крепость. Сходи, забери колбу. Справишься? Так и быть, помогу. Сперва иди назад к кладбищу.
All right.
Вот ублюдок.
Okay. That's 3 flasks, 3 rectangles, 3 piss rectangles. Wait, no, we totally. I was gonna say, did we get all the ammo down in the arena? I think we did. Very good. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Ote. Oh yeah, we have the crank. I think there's another door in the village that needs this too. Oh shit, should I kill the birds? There's something relevant over here. Yeah, this. Jesus Christ. Oh. Is this where we want to be? Yeah. The Magnum. Okay. All right. Oh. Easy clap. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Okay. Through here? Yeah. Oh, we did go in there. That's right, yeah. Well, hold on.
Извиняюсь. Это от владыки Маром? Видимо, это и есть пресловутая красота гротеска.
Все это инвестиции, Итан. А, вы это заметили?
Want that for sure. We need to kill more
Нет задачи
chickens.
важнее, чем добыча товаров. Нет ничего важнее.
Ага.
Whatever.
Спасибо за покупку, сэр.
Shit. This part's gonna be kind of hard. Jeez. Oh no. There we go. Nice. Okay, we gotta go up to both of these. Well, I'll show you, Ethan. Okay. Go up here first. Сука. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. Just go, please. Okay, okay. Just go, 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 go. Okay.
Видимо, это логово.
Ah. Damn it. Сука. Oh, damn it. I don't know if this is a good way to do this. Shit, where do we go? Where do we go? Bring him up here. Awesome. Oh.
Какой здоров.
Come on, there. Oh, come on, shoot again, shoot again, shoot again, shoot again. Okay.
Видимо, это логово.
Maybe I should equip that earlier.
Видимо, это логово. Какой здоров.
Okay. Come through. Just let me go through. Okay. See ya. Really? Like new songs or like remixes? It would be really cool to hear new songs. Cool. Stella Vanity already has like a really good soundtrack. Oh, I should check that out. I follow his SoundCloud. Pretty sure. Okay, this is a weird boss fight. I'm not sure how to do well. But we will try.
Плохо дело.
See up here? Yeah. Pipe bomb. Magnum. Okay. Then could throw it on a mine quick. Alrighty. Hope you feel better, singer. Oh, come on. What a waste. Don't have anything else helpful. Maybe we can make yeah, let's do that. Is that it? Yeah. Good shit. Nice. Oh.
Ты тварь.
Cool. Large crystal. Is there any more around here? No. Sick. That's all 4 piss rectangles. Что?
Ты настоящий мужик, Итан. Молодец.
Хватит прятаться, мудила. Живым так меня не уйдешь.
Сбавь обороты. Еще чуть-чуть, и ты все закончишь. Я помогу тебе. Но в обмен...
Что в обмен?
Возвращайся ко мне. Положи колбы на алтарь, а дальше сам догадаешься. Покеда, Итан.
Стой, блядь.
All right. Let's go. Where do we go? What's down here? Stuff. Is there something cool down here? There's money. Chem fluid. Stuff. Alright, Beta. You have a lovely day. And thank you for the good look. Is that it? What else is down here? Missed something. Is there treasure? Treasure. Maybe. There we go. Chimkins. Oh, nice. It puts us right back here. Cool. That didn't sound good. Okay. Let's head to the Duke. Wait, isn't the bluebird over here? There. Okay. Juicy. Tush, 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 tush.
Я безмерно счастлив, что вы вернулись живым. Ну что ж, смело изучайте. Тратьте золото, как король.
Oh, I need one more chicken.
Прошу вас,
Where's
изучите
the
мои новые
chicken?
Скажите.
Does it tell me? There's chicken here. All
Если
right.
найдете еще что-то ценное.
It's worth it. Let's go. Should probably pull up these wells too, right? Oh, I don't even have that. Okay, never mind. There's treasure right there. That's treasure. Okay. Well, how do we get over there? Well, that's probably not where we want to go. This way, maybe? Now we're just going through here. Oh, there's chickens over here, though. We just need like one more chicken, I think. No. I hear him. Over here. I'm sorry, guys. It's for the greater good or something. What's up here? Never been up here before. Alright. Well, let's go back to Big Boy. Wherever he is. This way.
Вам что-нибудь подсказать?
Greatly increases. You had me. All right.
Мы собрали все ингредиенты. Теперь... Готово. Садитесь, ешьте. Неплохое блюдо.
Nice. So now we could get that too if we just went and killed more chickens.
С нетерпением жду новых ингредиентов.
Let's see how hard the factory is and then go from there.
Что это было? Что? Что происходит?
Let's go.
ребенком все будет хорошо. Будь спокоен, Итан. Ха! Давай уже, двигай через мост. А, Итан Уинтерс. Входи. Не думал, что ты справишься с Донной Моро. Но тебе в Америке пришлось еще хуже, ведь так? Ты мне нравишься. Я хочу поговорить с тобой о Розе и Миранде. Да входи же. Не бойся. Это не ловушка.
Что ты задумал?
It's down here. Wait a minute. Is this where we go? No. It's just... I don't think I ever went in this room. But we can't go in here? No? So I was going the right way. Oh. Plot. Oh.
Твою мать. Мия.
Правда, глаза колят? Так и знал. Ты хочешь убить меня, как и всех, а потом пойти спасать Розу, да?
Я верну свою дочь.
Да нет, ты крепко ошибся. Сука, загляни. Завали его! Прости, что спалил. Ты присядь. Слушай, Итан, ты часть игры.
Да о чем ты говоришь? Может, хватит игр?
Ну-ка, сядь, сказала! Мисс Гигантская сука. Стрёмная куколка. И водяной дебил. Еще не усек? Это тест. Достоин ли ты занять место в семейке Мира?
Я вообще не хочу быть в семье Миранды.
Как будто я хочу, но так вышло. Я следующий, да? То есть я мертв, а ты на коне? А хер вам!
Да я срать хотел на твои личные проблемы. Я просто хочу спасти Розу.
Я тоже. Ты хоть понимаешь, сколько силы в этом ребенке? Даже Миранда боится. Последний раз! Заткнись, урод! Ты и я, Итан. Мы вместе спасем Розу. И с ней уже точно сотрем Миранду в порошок.
Слышь ты, мудак, моя дочь не оружие.
Ты зря. Лучше не проверять, что там внизу.
А я бы рискнул.
Сам напросился.
Ethan. Сука. Go.
тупик. Что у тебя?
Что это за тварь?
Come on. Let me get up here. I know. I need to climb up here. There we go. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, shit. I thought maybe I had time. Okay. Was that 3 kills? Oh my god. Nice.
Ебанутое место.
God, this looks so cool. I thought there was a way to shoot these down. It's like a challenge for it. There it is. It's an achievement, okay. Oh, here's the labyrinth. Let's not forget about the labyrinth. Here's Dookie.
Здрасте.
Здравствуйте.
Не нравится? По мне, так честная цена.
Do I want a bigger inventory? No, this is better. God, the Magnum could be really good.
С удовольствием. Ага.
Can't really afford much else. Maybe I should save it.
Нет задачи важнее, чем добыча товара.
I'm not gonna find animals down here, so whatever. Okay.
Заходите еще.
Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna end it today. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Aside from that intro part taking like an hour. The rest of this has been pretty smooth, so I think I will leave it at that, and then next week we'll finish it, and then we'll start Lost in Vivo, because there's not a whole lot left of the game after this. So, but thanks for watching, and yeah, we'll hit it next week. So take care and much love.